I accidentally bought 4 of these pillows instead of 1. Thanks to their 70% buy more pay less mega discount, I actually paid less. What the hell? A high-quality ergonomic memory foam pillow as a gift for less than 40 bucks. Holy shit, it's amazing. Seriously, this is a one-time thing, so don't be an idiot, guys. We have brought this deal back for the next 24 hours only. Our pillows support you forever, but the sale won't last. We already got tons of badass customers who've jumped on this deal and enjoyed an upgrade in their sleep quality like never before. They love it so much, they're coming back to buy more as a gift for their loved ones. Our support team told us the demand is so crazy, we'll be out of stock soon. So catch this kick-ass 70% buy more, save more sale before you miss out. We heard our pillows sell faster than tickets to an AC/DC World Tour, so you have to be quick and act fast. Click the link below to redeem it. Not sure yet? Let me show you what Sarah scored by ordering not 1, but 2 Gorilla Ergo pillows. It's super supportive, versatile, and perfect for side sleepers and back sleepers. Features: premium memory foam, IGR certified ergonomic design, support wings that gently cradle your head and neck, a built-in shoulder arch that relieves pressure when you sleep on your side. Crafted by sleep engineers, this is basically medical-grade sleep science in your bedroom. That's how you know it's a pillow designed to support you night after night, for years. It cradles your neck like a cloud. And we mean perfectly, even if you deal with chronic neck pain or stiffness. One night and you're hooked. It's honestly life-changing. Some of our customers even said it's too comfortable to leave the bed. Well, thank you. We engineered this memory foam beast with ergonomic support wings. That's our magic trick. Inside the pillow, the foam is shaped with strategic pressure relief zones. It adapts to your unique sleeping position, improving alignment and reducing strain on your neck and shoulders. That's why you can feel the difference from the very first night. Basically, perfect alignment. Chiropractor visits? That's for chumps. And oh, do you see this arch? You can nestle your shoulder right into it. It allows your neck to stay straight while your body fully relaxes. You feel like a damn sleep genius. You really have to sleep on it to appreciate the design. Video doesn't do it justice, and we weren't stopping there. Since Sarah saved so much money with this 70% add more, save more deal, she asked us to add the extra 10% off, because why not sleep cool while also sleeping pain-free? Gorilla Ergo is not just a bedroom essential, it's the ultimate gift for your loved ones. Parents, partners, grandparents, anyone who deserves better sleep. Sarah, your order is on its way as we speak. But guys, remember the 70% buy more, save more deal is live now, and it won't be for long. You do not want to miss this one. Gorilla Ergo has over 380,000 pillows sold, plus a 60-day risk-free trial, so you have nothing to lose. Don't like them? Send them back. We'll gladly take them. Just don't be stupid. Grab more and save even more. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Ah, babe, you got my grill stuff. Thank you. Babe. Babe, the tongue. Babe.
Now you can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for free. That's right, Subway Sub Club members. Free! Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Ready to celebrate? Hop into Easter festivities with everything you need at Target. First, get ready for your special occasion with 25% off stylish looks. With spring vibes, vibrant colors, and fresh florals, you'll find outfits that match everyone's style. Then, fill up their baskets with endless joy. From select Easter plushies to fun toys they'll love at 20% off. Don't miss out. Make this Easter unforgettable at Target.
Okay, Martine, time to outdo it. How much do you think claiming every deduction could save you?
I don't know. How much?
Do you want to ask the trusted expert?
Customers find an average of $6,000 in tax savings.
When you're 100% confident in your books, you can 100% focus on outdoing your business.
Wait, wait, wait.
Or the sweetest goodies to fill baskets and bring the magic. To make Easter extra special at Target.
Before starting my journey at WGU, I transferred from a community college.
can order a footlong in the Subway app and get another for free. That's right, Subway Sub Club members.
Sure. You want me to help you with the groceries? This journey with childhood cancer.
starts at Ashley. Smart storage, extendable dining tables, and modular sections. It's style that adapts to you. Enjoy flexible financing with no down payment. No matter where life takes you, Ashley makes every space feel like home.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man eater. Oh, here she comes. Oh, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She's a man eater. Oh, here she comes. She'll only come out at night. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She's a man eater.
you. Just look at those roots. They're bonnie plants, of course.
Remember how many tomatoes we had last year from these?
Dozens and dozens. Always look for Bonnie at your local gardening store.
Bonnie's your favorite for a reason.
Early booking discounts. Save over $120. Book early and save big on your next vacation.
house into your home starts at Ashley. Smart storage, extendable dining tables, and modular sections. It's style that adapts to you. Enjoy flexible financing with no down payment. No matter where life takes you, Ashley makes every space feel like home.
Hi, I'm Leonardo da Vinci.
Since not everyone is a total like my husband,
Guilty.
Mood takes the guesswork out of camp, so you know exactly how you're gonna feel. Whether you're a guru or just trying it for the first time, click on the mood you want to feel and then go for it. Yes,
OMG, Ginny, I am so sorry.
There's a mood for that.
Want to feel energized? There's a mood for that.
I've been muted for even longer than I've been complaining about me being muted. I am so sorry, Ginny. So, let me see what I was talking about. Okay, so my life has been amazing up until streaming. But my life did get better when I started streaming because I had coffee. So I was also going to ask you how you drink your coffee. I don't really care about the brand. Maybe it's super fancy or not, but like me, I drink Folgers Classic with some honey in it. And I was saying, for the hour and 17 minutes that I've been muted, I've literally sitting here just been talking to myself. Oh my gosh, Rainers. I'm sorry. Okay, so start from the beginning. I got rated within the first 30 minutes of me starting streaming, so that's a plus. I was sitting there trying to congratulate them for coming in, all that stuff, and how was their day, blah, blah, blah. Then they just basically dipped after that. Because I was just muted the whole time. What else? We got new emotes I was working on last night, so that's plus. And what else? Oh, I was gonna say, I used to drink my coffee black with sugar, and then I would add a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar, and it literally like skyrockets your metabolism. It was so bad, I didn't realize what it did, because I was supposed to be like super big in nutrition and all that stuff, but the apple cider vinegar literally melted 5 pounds off of my body within a week of me drinking this every morning. I went to grab a coffee. Did you replace the Q resonator next to the main input knife? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes and no, ouch. I mean, for me, it was a problem because I was trying to gain muscle or gain weight. Because I was at a plateau in my life where I was working out more than I could consume calories because it like physically made me in pain if I overindulged trying to put weight on. It was a nightmare. But anyways, what else? Oh yeah, I got this super cool alien weapon this morning after I did my Quicksilver mission. I just learned that a few days ago, and I've been playing since 2020, had 4,200 hours of gameplay, and we still learn when we did a lot. I know. I love this game. It's so amazing. You learn something new every day. I don't, like, everyone doesn't get it. Thank you, thank you. I think it's like one of the most unique ones I've ever seen. I mean, it's got crystals on the back and it's got horns, you know? Because I have the pistol one where it just has like the bone piece and like a bone on top, but no crystals.
So you can keep chasing this feeling.
And now I have this one also.
Intuit TurboTax.
A crystal one, which I thought was kind of unique. You love the purple? I know. For whatever reason, I've been coming across more and more people that enjoy the color purple, and it is literally my favorite color.
but cancer cannot wait.
I thought this one was
In the
super cool
United
looking
States,
too.
1 in 5 kids with cancer still dies.
But I saw that if you want it, Jenny, I can actually, I think it's at the space station that I'm at. If you want to fly to my my location, we can get you one of these. There was 2 at the space station. See if we can show it. Hold on. See if it's still there. Yeah, I don't know what to think about it. I got so many at the moment. I can't choose. Oh, it's all good. I'm just saying if you wanted one. Or if anyone wanted one for that matter. Oop. Let dreams come true. Oh, what was I saying about the community planet, Jenny? I said, did you figure out what save playing? That you build a base on the actual community planet? Which I guess it doesn't matter. I think you did like another save, right? Put a base on one of the planet, that system, and name it Alien Purple Multi-Tool on Space Station. Interesting. I will do that. I think it's we'll do this one. I was gonna explore this moon anyways. I was gonna do that, but then I was like, you know what? I don't like it when people like direct traffic to cool things in this game. Because like half of the beauty of this game is literally finding it on your own, 100% without like directions, you know? Like that's how I found this multi-tool. And it blew my mind. There was literally one of the coolest multi-tools I've ever seen in this game. This is a hot moon. This moon is toasty. A toasty moon. How hot is it? Combustible dust. It's insane. That is insane. I'm not in a storm already. It's 198 degrees outside, and the dust in the air is explosive.
Can we deduct our kids' braces?
I do not know.
Oh, I was asking an H&R Block tax pro. Is actual live human help for no extra cost.
It's gonna make doing our own taxes online so easy.
There's also this AI tax assist that's available 24/7 with questions.
So you can pretty much get help whenever you need it? What do they know about crochet?
Do your own taxes online with H&R Block and get unlimited expert help and AI tax assist at no additional cost.
Is that a firestorm coming towards me? Have mercy on me. Door. Come on. It's burning through my face. Oh! Why is it hurting me inside? Like it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit and it's raining my shields. Protection. What are we doing right now? crazy thing is that there's animals on this planet. $527 degrees outside. Holy smokes. Always on time. My face is on fire. Someone give me a fire extinguisher! Oh, I also got this cool mining tool. I've never seen a black and blue iteration of this alien, or this, whatever they're called, autophage maybe? This tech is insane. I also found a cooler silver and gold one, but I already have that color, and the only thing that was cool about it is that it had, the shoulder stock. It was an actual shoulder stock, and then it wasn't like pointy to where it could hurt you if you fired it if it had recoil.
Now you can
I probably should have
get another for free. That's right, Subway Sub Club members. Free. Get your favorite sub plus one. Subway, eat fresh, feel good.
Hello?
The heck am I standing?
Motherfucking 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online slayer with no mercy for
world
anything
is that thing?
is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
Is this possible?
AT&T Wireless Unlimited.
Text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless
Oh, I
and
thought it
Unlimited.
was a
Now
T-Rex.
available across the nation.
No, she's so nice. You
Dang. Industrial waste. Is there a specific number of industrial waste that you need to shoot for in order to unlock all of the colossal parts? I don't even have the mission right now. I just call in my Colossus and then it'll pop up.
Disillusion.
What? The only thing I don't like about it is that this thing is so difficult to use. I love that you can destroy all of the industrial waste in it, but it is quite buggy. When it's on, but if it's off, you can see here. I was sitting here for like an hour trying to put things into like 2 or 3 piles. An hour it took me. Get in there. Get in there. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just something that popped up. Might as well get them. This thing is so loud. Okay, we're gonna go do this special heat real quick. Okay. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the other. Okay. Guess we'll do that for all of it then.
Taxes, chasing, updates.
Collect.
Now taxes,
I have
the
those.
TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. Chase this vehicle. Now this is taxes.
Oh,
Into
easy
a
mission.
TurboTax.
Easy mission. Love that.
Turning a new house into your home starts at Ashley. Smart storage, extendable dining tables, and modular sections. It's style that adapts to you. Enjoy flexible financing with no down payment. No matter.
I need to find a better way to do music. Which I think I have a way, I just have to actually do it. And just go and make a playlist of all the songs I want and just have them on there and make it my own. dinosaur is so loud. Do you want to come home with me, Mr. Dinosaur? Is this the same one? Why are you following me? Okay. Since you bothered me enough, we'll get rid of this weird looking thing. Or a dinosaur. Oh, that one's cooler. Oh, man. That is so much cooler. It's not as loud though. Okay, screw it. It's a purple dinosaur, chat. Why not? Oh, yes. Dance it out, buddy. Hey. Welcome to the team. Okay, left flank, torch. Again. Love it. Just square. I think armor will do just fine. We're cooking, boys and or ladies, girls, I mean. This is the first proper dinosaur I've ever seen in this game. Oh yeah.
He's coming in the doorway.
Oh man, I need to get a cool picture of this.
My daughter is being treated for leukemia. I hope that she lives a long, great, happy life.
Oops. I want to get one with like the fire in the background. Look this way, dang it. Okay. Not a total loss. I'm totally digging this planet now. Yes, me too, buddy. Me too. Dance it out. Dance it out. Alright, what else I gotta do here? Showcase the dinosaur. Uncommon flying, uncommon underground. Of course there's an underground animal on this planet. I have expected all the animals to be underground, to be honest. It's literally 572 degrees outside. Why can something survive on a planet like that? I guess we can mark it up to evolution. Wait, I was trying to find that industrial special saw it. And I had it marked. And just like that, it's 300 degrees cooler? What the heck? Dinosaur, y'all. This thing is so good looking. Oh. She is a little swirling. I am not used to how quick she is.
The gift of a Lego set clicks. And clicks. And clicks. Lego sets for true gamers. The gift that always clicks.
How do I remove this from the playlist?
Take my hand and come with me because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine.
The monolith.
I said you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. 4, 5, 6, come on and get your kicks. Now you don't need the money when you look like that, do you, honey?
Damn it. What did it hurt? Just drain my shields. You can look at that. That's the underground one I needed? Heck yeah. Okay, so now I need you to find the flying one.
I said, are you gonna be my girl? Take my hand and come with me because you look so fine that I really want to make you mine. I said you look so fine that I really want to make you mine.
Is that on that video?
4, 5, 6, come
Go
on,
do it.
get your kicks. Now you don't need a money with a face like that, do ya?
I wish I had a backup camera for this thing. That would be so useful. Hey! Get in
I said, are you
there.
gonna
A
be
bit.
my girl?
Get in there! Ah! Another difficult one, eh?
H&R Block makes it easy to reserve time for your taxes. Tap us in, find a time that works for you, upload your docs ahead of time, and track your return from start to finish. It's all in the MyBlock app. Get started at hrblock.com.
Just give me a scrap heap. Why can't I find those? Why does it not want me to find any of them? Oh. Oh, there it is. Where did it go? Rock down to Electric Avenue. Managazi. Electric Avenue. Gender exotic. Aggression 52. That's a male. There's two different types of dinosaurs on here, and the other one didn't register. What is going on in this world? Huh. Down to Electric Avenue. What does that mean, though? Like, I've never even experienced that in game. That's so weird. Because it's the same type of dinosaur, it just looks completely different. from across trees that I wasn't able to destroy in this thing. Like, I can destroy rock formations, but I can't destroy trees. What is happening?
Breakfast meal is a McDonald's. With spicy sazerac muffin, hash browns, photo cards, and to forget huntress. Pick our meal. At participating McDonald's while supplies last. Your lights. Taking It's Barney! Purple dinosaur! I totally forgot. I found Barney. I need to change the name of it if I can. Single baby. Okay, in my mind. Come on, you just know, baby. Double check this side.
happens when the person you love the most turns out not to be who you think they are?
Everything he told me was a lie. I was betrayed from the #1 true crime podcast, Betrayal.
She's been living a secret double life. My marriage ended with a 911 call.
The tape is blood curdling.
Betrayal, Secrets and Lies.
So many people are living with their own betrayal.
Sunday nights at 10, 9 central on ABC and stream on Disney Plus and Hulu.
Okay. That should be fine. Wait, why did my door go away?
Easter has arrived at Target. Dive into the fun with up to 25% off seasonal faves, like festive fits that keep you stylish from brunch to iconic egg hunts, or the sweetest goodies to fill baskets and
Actually, let's listen to Billie Jean next. I Sorry for not talking much. I'm in game and doing things around here and there. It's all good, Jenny. I appreciate you just being here. Not a problem. Same. I'm trying not to go back to my bases and fix things while I'm on stream. Not fix, but like, there's a couple racetracks that I want to finish making before we go get on stream. Well, actually, Jenny, what are you working on? You fine-tuning some of your bases? Let's get out of here. Oh, what is that? Giant bird wonders on a Corvette. That's kind of cool. Got in here first. Different stuff, settlements and other things. I got you. And another star trail. That's what purple trail would be more. Out of these four, which one will it revert to, Jenny? Do you know? Which one is like more expensive, I'm assuming? I'm pretty sure this one is like the more expensive of them. Double check. But you're supposed to have 5 for those trails. Here is a video that tells about trails in the okay. I got you. So I'm pretty sure it just reverts to the more expensive ones after you do it. If I mean, honestly, if I put this on there, it's gonna take it over for whatever reason. Oh, I can't see the prices, but I'm pretty sure these were 800. And these were like 24 or 1400, something like that. About to find out. Go help this planet first. This planet first. Okay.
Okay, Martin, time to do it. How much do you think claiming of your deduction would save you?
No, how much?
You want to ask the trusted expert?
Customers find an average of $6,000 in tax savings.
When you're 100% confident in your books, you can 100% focus on updating your business.
With big books. I don't know why they're not acting. That was it. Oh man. I can just randomly return to the anomaly? Is that new? I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. Dang, this one is heat my shoes. Okay, let's do our rounds then, shall we? Well, I was so happy that I found settlements in the same systems. I have two different types of settlements, and two sets of them are in the same system. Right around the corner from each other. It's so nice. Like I didn't even need to take the portal. Finally made an S-class settlement. Heck yeah. I can't remember what it takes. I think you have to be out of debt for a certain amount of time. Maybe these need to be on a percentage of green for so long.
Granger knows that if you're a maintenance supervisor at a manufacturing facility, then your machine
Does anyone know what it takes in order to make a S-class settlement?
So when a
Because
conveyor
most of mine were stuck at A for the longest dang
like
time.
calibration kits and multimeters to help you identify and
At least
fix
two
the
of them.
problem.
Do you
With
have to
Granger,
have
you can be
certain
confident
buildings,
you have
or
everything you need to keep your
is it a time thing? Can't be good hot chili peppers either. You also learn new stuff about the staff autophage. I forgot to see that. What did you learn about the autophage staffs? Because I was actually supposed to make one here, but I can't remember what planet it was on. And I just came from it. Oh, course. We're all partying this weekend. Okay. Part of the way you can't stop. Stranger nearby. Yo, Bunhead, welcome in, brother, welcome in. Pretty good so far. I got raided within the first 30 minutes of me streaming, but unfortunately I was muted for another 30 minutes on top of that because I thought I unmuted myself, but I apparently hard locked my microphone, so I was muted for an hour while I had viewers, and I was sitting here talking for at least almost 2 hours without anybody listening to me. My music louder than my voice. Stop. Is that better? How is that? Better like this, yes. Ginny, I forgot to acknowledge you learning new things about the autoplay staff. I would greatly appreciate it if you elaborated on it, please. Always down to learn new things. Better now? Hell yeah. Stop. But yes, I was muted for like an hour and 30 minutes talking to people in chat that could not hear me. While I got raided within the first 30 minutes of me actually starting stream, so I was pretty upset at myself. Bring it on. Stranger sighted nearby. Whoa. Where's my aim off? What's happening right now? Where you going, buddy? Wanted to investigate my settlement. Okay. Come and play with me, you little beast. Hold on, bud. Hold on. You'll have to give me some time, because if I do play ABI, we have to do it off stream. I am not gonna be going through that nonsense while on stream. Or we'll at least have to reset so that I can get everything situated. Oh no, we're too close to the wall. Oh, Bunhead, you need to see the new emotes I got, brother. I think you got access to them. Freaking subbed for long enough. Am I hallucinating or am I hearing two pieces of music at once? Totally hearing two pieces of music at once. In-game music and my music. Here. Fine. Have it your way. No Man's Sky music is actually pretty good. I just don't give it enough chances, to be honest. Rest of them. No, you shouldn't die in vain. There's a new mod just for you, LOL. Haha. Oh, is that right? I don't think I ever die in vain in that game. I totally just do things and then I don't have people to back me up, or my team goes in without people and we all die while hunting a sniper and a sniper blows our faces off. It's happened on more than one occasion, man. I wonder why. Because there's a couple reasons actually, if you want me to break it down. One, there's a language barrier that is hard to overcome. Two, there's also someone that is not fluent in English in there. So you have to rely on someone translating sometimes. On top of, we don't have enough hours playing together, so we don't know our play styles. We don't know how to play off of each other's play styles, right? This last time I died was because you died. Well, that wasn't the first time, but the one that I can remember is when you were pushed up fighting, and then me and your brother were giving cover fire. I was covering his flank. I should have pushed, but no one told me until the last minute you did, because you pushed and you thought I was up there with you, which became a problem because then they hunted us down. You know, I'll kill 3 people. I have no bullets left. My arms and legs are broken, so I can't help others sometimes. I'm just messing with you, bro. Just messing with you, bro. I was all situation based. I'm pretty sure that was our first game together in like months, so can't really be too mad about it. Jenny, what did you learn about the autophage staff assemblies? Por favor, enlighten me with your knowledge. It's all good, Jenny. I know you're doing stuff, and I know how this game is. It is what is it? Attention grabbing is extremely good in this game. And I have an attention span of a squirrel. I know the struggles. Where's these dang sentinels at? Okay, let's go to the last one. Actually, I think we're done with our settlements. But I didn't know this. I didn't know you could return to Space Anomaly once you land somewhere. Our portal from the Space Anomaly. Let's try it out. Besides, you know what? When I saw the money I spent on ABI, I was shocked and wanted to block the payment. I'm sure it could have been a phone call to your bank, be like, look, someone stole my card, da da da. Can you please stop it? Considering it's all cosmetic and storage in that game. It's if you move like a few centimeter inches from the position around the terminal, it can change the class color of the staff, even if you are using the same parts. And if you go on top or on one side, the other side in the back will move a little to this, and that you can make it change. Interesting. Sir, what do you mean? All you had to do was call your bank. It's a video game, for crying out loud. Interesting. Now I need to go back to that planet that we were just on so that I can see that in the works. I don't think I've ever seen a little tadpole like that. One with 3 engines? 4 engines? Oh man, I bet that thing is fun to fly. mean, mine's got 4 engines, but it has giant fin on it to where it makes it a little difficult to like maneuver around certain obstacles. That thing though, I bet you could fly and planet and do some crazy maneuvers. How the heck did you find that out, Jenny? Jenny? That is a whole lot of freaking testing. I can only imagine how long that freaking took. And Bunhead, how long are you gonna be on ABI today? 2 hours? Oh, it reverted to the red. Okay. I was playing and then I got something to eat and lost it somewhere. How the hell do you lose food? Sounds like you need to get some shut-eye, bud. What the heck? You were playing all night. You did not sleep last night? Or did you just wake up? Probably play for quite a while, but I don't know if you'll play later. Oh, I will definitely play later. I was planning on playing with you later tonight for sure, when I got off stream, if you were still up. Oh, okay, I got you. I'll give it a couple games before it crushes all my hopes and dreams of being a professional ABI player again. Oh, that game, man. That game sure does know how to get under people's skin. I saw you playing off stream yesterday. I think I didn't get on ABI. Is that what you meant? I was playing this game for sure on off stream. I'm kind of digging this planet though. This paradise planet is pretty nice. In No Man's Sky, yes. I should show you what I was doing. Ooh. I've never seen a red and blue one. This thing is kind of cool. Been wanting to get rid of this bug. Did it kill that thing? I think it did. Why you gotta be so mean? Grrr. Don't growl at me. Looks like one of those rocket pops. It's kind of cool though. Whoa, that one's different color. No, why is it doing this right now? That blue looks a little cool too, to be honest. We're gonna add that to my wonders. If I can find. Oh man. Well, I can dig that. There we go. Split stain. It's when my brother comes back. Maybe I'll play with him for a while and wait for you, but I don't know how long you plan to play this game. Not too long. It depends on how distracted I get, to be honest, because this game just has too much to do in it. Because even if there is nothing for you to do, you can still explore and find new things that no one else has ever seen. Considering there's over 12 quintillion planets, I know that it's at least over that. It's probably like 14 to 18 quintillion. Which is a number I've never heard of until this game. Why did I come to this planet? It is beautiful though. I really like how this looks. I will add a little fishing base here. $18 quintillion? Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Apparently there's no way for a human to visit all the planets in this game. You can go right to me on Steam or Discord when you finish and feel like playing A.M.A. Of course, Bumphead. I messaged you the other day and you never messaged me back. On Discord anyways. I don't check my Steam messages like that. I don't have Steam up half the damn time. It's just running in the background. Okay, pussy. Wait, you know you can fish here for 20,000 hours if you like? Holy crap. Why would I do that? Are you talking about in France? Or are you talking about in game? I mean, I could do that. I could just sit here and farm nanites all day. Which apparently there's a... what's it called? An achievement. And who is the boss here? Question mark. What are you talking about? I answer to the good Lord, sir. That's who my boss is. Signal booster. There it is. Oh Lord. Here we go. sending me pictures, eh? Where's those square keys? Damn, I'm good. Damn near center. I love it. Love it. The water looks so dang good. Oh my goodness. I'm in love with it. Maybe I should change the community planet. Oh no. Do I have the glyphs for the purple alien multi-tool? No, I do not. How would I go there? I told you could have warped to me and you could have made a base real quick because you were the only one that was responding about it. But I would also have to bring people to freaking get them there. That could be a problem. Guess I gotta go find it. Hold on. This planet is so dang pretty. I'm gonna have to put some work here. Glyphs. Do I have to find a portal in order to find the glyphs? My brother is eating now, so I'm waiting on him while watching some little girl playing No Man's Sky. You're such a douchebag. Oh, I love you, bud. You're too damn funny, brother. I should show you what I did to this base. I love it. This freaking low atmosphere planet that I have with a racetrack on it is so damn cool. I put ancient ruins. I have a huge like glass palace on top of a dome battery structure with more power systems like over here or something like that. It's so cool. The landing pads are up here. It's so good. Jenny, do you want me to come to the planet so that you could just warp to it? Or should I just warp to it and find a portal to it? Or is there a better way to find the glyphs for the planet? Can I get the glyphs if I add it to a wonders? I think I might be able to. Let's do that. I think I can figure out a way to do that. Okay, I'm gonna get ready, etc. So if you're offline right now, and guys, you should have turned on the camera. I love you, bud. Why? Why do you want to see my face? I'm just messing with you. Gift a sub, I'll turn my camera on. How about that? I'm just messing with you, bud. You don't have to do that, brother. You have already supported me more than enough, bro. And I greatly appreciate it. Give me a minute. Let me go splash some cold water in my face or something, and like do my hair, and then I'll turn my my whatchamacallit on. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I knew it was coming. You get the glyphs by putting picture on. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Can you see it from there? Or do I need to look at it through a picture? Dang, that would have been so much easier to know. Dang, hold on. Uno momento, because when somebody in my Discord asked for my freaking community planet that they were already at, but they wanted the glyphs for some reason, so not a problem, Jenny. Not a problem. What was I doing? I got distracted. Face the store mode to undo terrain edits. Whatever. Oh, that's because of this stuff over here. What was that? Why did I just do that? Okay. Let me go splash some water in my face, and then we'll go do some push-ups, and I'll turn my camera on just for you, bud. Uno momento.
fills up at 20% off. Don't miss out. Make this Easter unforgettable at Target.
So apparently it's so cold in my house. While I was in the restroom, I went and like did the little fog mouth thing.
And it's 69 degrees.
I could literally see my breath because of how cold it is in my house. I could not believe it. I thought it was pretty insane. Could literally see my breath. It's so cold. I turned my camera on, but it's hard. Okay. Well, I'm not smashed before like I did yesterday. That almost broke my face. Okay. Welcome in, Cassia. Oh, we just had to redeem some push-ups. Whew. Now what do I do with the Jetson Sip anomaly? He's taking ladies. Now get on no more, keep going. Your mic is so quiet. I forgot my camera was on after. Actually, I had to turn it on so Bud could judge my my push-ups. And you just missed it. I literally was doing a like breathing in my restroom and literally could see the fog from my breath. It's so cold in my damn or my house. I turned this off. This is a good song. Can you turn you up? I'm at max, of course. Do you turn it on for me or what? Am I gay? I mean, you might be a little bit, bud. Also, what do I do with this ship anomaly? You'll have to elaborate more. What do you mean ship anomaly? In the Jetsons ship anomaly. The Jettisons ship. I know I had a mission from that somewhere, but it was like keeping up with the Jetsons or whatever they're called. Out of breath from doing that. Nope, the jabronis. Cash it, to be honest, I haven't the single clue. It told me to slow down and look at it. Are you talking about the, what is it called? When you use a space scanner or something like that? If you can't communicate with it, I would propose you shoot at it till you get something from it. Or take a screenshot picture. Most of the things you see, you probably have to destroy. Don't bring me down. I shot it for resources. There you go. Oh, Cat Shit, you totally missed out. We found some cool things. Check this alien weapon out I found today. My settlement is under extreme attack, apparently. Dino gun, I'm trying to tell you. And on top of me finding this, we actually found a dino. A Barney dinosaur. It's purple and green like Barney. You just can't see it right now. Where'd you get it? It's a secret. I have one of those. Nice. What color is yours? And let's put it into a little bit more perspective. Welcome in, next guy, 22. So when I found this pet, the planet. How do I see the planet? Discoveries. Okay. So when I scanned them, this is the only dinosaur. I found this dinosaur on that planet, but then I found this dinosaur, and it's not on the discovery list. On the same planet. I have a green and black. Nice. Of course, of course. There is a toll, though. There is a toll. This thing is gnarly, though. I love it. I have yet to have a companion that does anything. Usually the bipedal ones are the ones that dance and do some cool things, to be honest. Because I had some kind of like jackal creature that had web feet. How's he dancing? He's a happy boy. That's why. He's part of the main crew. Usually they just dance. Get it, get it, get it, girl, get it, get it. Wow, Rocket Barney. How does he fight? No idea. I think he headbutts in like shoulder thrust. He doesn't fight with me, I don't believe. He does look pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. I saw one in the anomaly that had a bunch of horns. It's not the first one I've seen, but it's the most unique because he's not technically supposed to be on this planet. I got him from this planet, by the way. It's a hot moon. These are the glyphs, if you wish to have them. Then why the rockets? What's the point of? He's a headlamp. Of course, of course. That's what I do with all my companions, because I technically think that's the most useful thing you can have for them, is giant lights on them, especially if they're super tall, because then they get like an overhead projection of light while you're doing things. You just have to keep them entertained so that they do, like, they stay near you while you're doing stuff. They aid in combat. There is a Quicksilver item that you can purchase to equip onto these, or like whatever companions that you want to equip them to. There's an energy coil, and there's also like a mining thing. So like I think the energy coil is one of the damaging, modules for these guys, and then the other one is it helps you mine. Like if I were to mine a mineral that took forever, it would sit here and mine for me. I don't have them unlocked yet because they're too expensive and I don't need it, but oh, I love it. This aesthetic. I gotta take a picture. Stop moving, Dino. Give me something cinematic. It's fine. So if you wanted to start, so on the weekends, right? If you go to the anomaly and you talk to the Nexus, it gives it a mission, usually every day, that gives you 400 Quicksilver. If you do it during the weekend, there's a mission for 1800 Quicksilver and the 400 Quicksilver. So you get 2 missions on the weekends and 1 during the week. Every day. I thought it was cool. And sometimes it bugs out and you can do it twice. So I've gotten 3,600 Quicksilver one time because it bugged out and I got to do it again. I think it had to do with people being in my party, but it was pretty cool to me. Pirate hub bombardment may begin on your word. To attack, however, is to risk the air sentinels. Who cares about them damn sentinels? Okay, what were we doing? I was trying to show, Jenny, this planet for that weapon. Are they doable solo? Yes, 100%. You do not have to do it. And I'm pretty sure if you have a mission radar on your Corvette, you don't even have to go to the anomaly. You might have to go to the anomaly for the 1800 Quicksilver one, but you can always do the 400 Quicksilver one on your mission radar from your Corvette. I cannot remember if the 1800 Quicksilver is on the one on your mission radar though. Weather update. Storm clearing. Yo! Bunhead. Thanks for the gift, brother. Or the bits. Did you see the new emotes, Bunhead? I'm pretty sure you have access to all 3 tiers. I'm not 100%. There are still more in the works. I just wanted to get them out as fast as possible. One of my star trails isn't showing. Why? Well, cruising. You weren't polite, so only 100? I appreciate it nonetheless, but nonetheless. I love you for it anyways. But I'm more excited about my new emotes. Check them out. You have access to all the new ones. I'm pretty sure. Head with tickets. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys. There's gonna be a couple more we have coming. I don't know why we didn't upload them other than it got really late and we needed to go to bed. But we have 4, 4, 5, 6. I think like 3 or 4 more.
Extreme temperature detected.
Wow, fine. I'm glad you guys like them. Oh, fuck, right off the bat. What the fuck? Please don't take Nightbot seriously. Nightbot is like an overprotective ex-girlfriend, basically. Or we joke about it being drunk. My Nightbot is wasted. Wasted. Ion batteries. That'll be the next thing that I have to change, because Nightbot is gonna get replaced by, I think, StreamerBot. Nightbot, bitch, Nightbot to the stake to be burned. Nightbot's just doing its job. Don't hate on it. It's just a little overprotective. Which we found out, if you just constantly do it, it'll leave you alone, I believe. I think it happened the other day. Unless it just randomly bans you. And then I would have to go and unban you. Which I don't think I have. I gave it the ability to ban anymore. I think it only warns. Oh Lord, Bunhead. Oh, I was gonna make the staff, because Ginny told me a new way of manipulating the stats and the appearance of autophage staffs. Apparently, when you get to the staff assembly terminal, you can basically like maneuver your character in different angles and different positionings, or like different distances from the terminal, and it will cause you to have different colors, different stats, different classes, which I thought was pretty damn cool. Let's see, where were we going? I really like those wings. Let's change my fighter to my other cool fighter. Why? Why can't it? Why? Why? Something trying to land right there, I believe. Let's see how this looks on this planet. I really enjoyed the color at first, because it kind of reminded me of the Starborn Phoenix. But in the dark, the burnt orange looks gross. If he bans me, I'll take him to court. I don't know what you'll get for it, but by all means, please take to court. Yeah, this one has 1900. Holy crap. And the green. Is it still red? Aw, man. Oh, I didn't even do my mission. Oh, wait. Hold up. So, there's a pirate mission. Redeem Hydrate. Good call, Bunhead. Oh, that's right. I got 2 new tiers of emotes. So the second and third tier have special emotes you can only get from those tiers. But we are going to be adding more to tier 1 for sure. I believe we're going to do it tonight. If we can get him together. Missions. On fishing. Let's go fishing. Okay, I'm going to play a little, have fun, and see you later. If you don't forget about me, asshole. I love you, bud. Thank you for being here, brother. And all of the support. I really do appreciate it. I'll try to get on there later. Don't worry. We're going to play. Don't you worry. I'll just have to debate whether or not I'm going to play it on stream or not. Okay. So, wait. Discover creature speech. Oh, I can do more than one mission, eh? I can dig that. I can dig that. Whoa. I still didn't scan the dang thing. What else we got here? Cool. Bet there's some underwater plant. Not plants, I meant animals. Let's do some fishing. On my pontoon. Oh, I need to move it a little bit. Still didn't do it right. Ay, ay, ay. Cool. Perfect. Oh, cut. I was like, where's all my shit? Okay. One second. Wait. Why is it not? It's not calculating my mission. Do you autofish? Of course not. Why would I do that? What do you take me for? A fool? I wish there was an autocast. Listen. I mean, yes and no. I mean, auto fishing would be cool in a game like World of Warcraft or something like that, but not like this. Because men. I like pressing my trigger on my controller, okay? It makes me feel good about me. Oh, you're saying there's an auto, like, reel. I forgot there was an auto reel. That's cool. Oh, that was a small fish. Jet, what is the heaviest fish that you've ever caught? Me and my friends were sitting there looking at all our stats and discoveries and stuff, and we would compare them. And then we would give each other items, whoever had the best. It was pretty funny. Yep. Oh yeah. You see that little trick? That's how you fish right there. You were fishing wrong. I know that. You gotta do a little tug like that, little pop. And then when they bite the first one, comparing inches. How do I check? You check your wonders. You go to fishing records or yeah, fishing records. Little pop, little pop. Come on. If you do it right, if they snap at it and you pop it, you'll catch them automatically. I've done it before. I'll show you. Discoveries? No. Logs, wonders, fishing records, and you hover over each fish and you basically just look at the largest catch at the bottom and it gives you the weight. Where's mine? Oh, there's one that's 20.09 kilograms. There's a 17. I think one of my buddies had one that was 30. It's a little tedious, but it's just a cool stat to know. At a 16, 15, so we're at 20 is the highest. Yep, 20 kg is my highest I have. Oh, we should totally get you onto the community planet, Cashette. We got a couple people there. I have only fished twice, so I bet you win. I'm not trying to say maybe you would have beat me is what I'm getting at. It doesn't take a lot of skill to fish. You just gotta hold your mouth right. Which planet and how? Well, we could do the you join in on my instance and just come to the planet, but I can give you the glyphs now, considering I know how to get to the glyphs, and you could just come to the planet whenever you want. We got a racetrack. We're building a Nautilus, like a submarine racetrack. There's a beach resort somewhere on there. Turn to the mission. Okay. Let's port to the community planet real quick. second. Or I can give you coordinates to a low atmosphere planet, and you could just have free range to build on. I found it the other night, and I built like this huge towering glass palace so that everyone can observe people racing, like like basically like Formula One races, where people just like stand outside of the racetrack and just watch the cars go by and stuff. That was the inspiration. And it's super cool because you can fly forever. Like, you don't even really need your jetpack. We'll take you to the community planet first. War bases. There it is. It is on a paradise planet also. I don't think we chose the highest rated one that we found, which was, I think it was a 96.8% planet, but for whatever reason that planet's a little bugged. Because I tried to warp there the other day and it took me to inside the middle of a planet. Let's add some power to this. If you just wanted to warp to the system, the glyphs are in the bottom left corner. But if you want to come and put a base computer on this planet, I believe I added you the other day when you posted your friend code in Discord. I don't know if you added me or not. I could post it again if you wish. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Posting this in the Discord. Because True Farmer was asking for it. How do I edit this? Where is the message? Upload file. Where is the captions? Nope. Downloads. Codes. Community. Pictures. Snapnotes. There it is. You can't even see it. Are you kidding me right now? Escalator. I'll figure it out. Actually, do it this way. Screen. Can I just save it? Or can I just send it? Whatever. Save. I'm getting messed up by a walker. Oh lord. If I were you, if you're having trouble with walkers, I would fly on top of the sentinel pillar and just kill it from there, so that you have some kind of coverage. And like all the drones have to fly up to you rather than just surrounding you without you having to deal with stuff. I don't know. It gives you like a little edge, basically. too easy. Okay. Let's see. Now I can go back to those other ones. Why would I leave? Why would I leave? Was it the fiery planet we were just at? Reset. I believe it. Ship. Missions.
Navigational data received.
Okay, I could have swore I already delivered these, but we'll do it again. My settlement is gone? What do you mean your settlement is gone? How'd that happen? Or are you talking about like the ground? Because you were fighting a sentinel. That happens. If you come back and load in, I should be gone. It should fix itself. That's why you don't fight sentinels in your base. Dead ass gone. You could use your restore if you have a terrain manipulator. You could fix the ground. It would make you be able to repair it. No buildings, but my exo blah. Oh lord, that's not good. I remember my first time fighting a sentinel walker. At least you didn't die, so that's a plus. I totally delivered these frost crystals. Mr. Geck, let me know your words. Business. I abandon it? I mean, to each his own, I guess. You're so mean. Be like, sorry guys, I fucked up your base. I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna head out. Okay? They can have my shitty settlement. Fuck this, I'm out. Those poor settlement people. Terrible ruler. I'm just kidding. They're probably better off, huh? I'm just messing with it. I already talked to you. What? I might end up abandoning my first one just because it's such a rough planet. It's so damn rough. It has over 10 rad all the time. It is definitely tough to be on that planet. Practice. Hey, buddy. I like your face. Open. Practice. Language skills. Okay. Is that everybody? This did. This did. This did. Okay. So we can ride out now, right? Right. Nothing down there I need to go look at.
Incoming storm.
What the hell was that? Something just tried to shoot me. No idea where that came from. Oh, it was the flame storm trying to knife me. I'm gonna turn these in real quick. Well, let's see if we can finish them. Finish the rest. Even though I already did that. Thank you very much.
Extreme temperature detected.
Let's go scan some animals. Whoa, that was some crazy looking lag. Oh, look at this crazy freaking unlicensed tech module I found in a pirate space station. It gives me resistance to all weather damage. Heat, cold, radiation, and toxic. It's not great, but I've never seen a module that had all 4 resistances on it, so that was pretty unique to me. Creative survey location. Scolding. Hopefully I remember to check the space station before I leave. We've been having some good luck on the RNG of the multi-tools in the space stations in this area. That alien multi-tool I found was one of the most unique, and I'm pretty sure rare ones I've ever found. I gotta go back to that fire planet to do the autophage staff. Zero, Sub-Zero node? We might check it out. Whoa. Oh, I just have to land. Okay. So I need to scan plants or plants. How do I need to do this? Scan creatures. Only 4. Nope. Now it's 2 of now. The whole planet's 9. How do I get the Exo Furnace unlocked? Exo Furnace. You talking about for the Colossus? Because if you are, I believe I either got it from the expedition or I did it through the main mission. But I'm pretty sure I got it from the expedition. But it's just complicated because I was doing Colossus missions right before I did the Remember It. So I had a couple of things already unlocked before I started the expedition. And then I unlocked a bunch of stuff. What did I unlock? I think it was a camouflage camo. I think it was the mechanical legs, and I believe it was the furnace. If it wasn't the furnace, it was another cargo bay, not cargo bay, the driver's seat, the cockpit, whatever that's called, the cab. But there's also ways to unlock things for the Colossus just by having a certain amount of salvage scrapped destroyed. I think there's one for having up like 5 or 50 special waste destroyed in total, I think. And then there's one for like 200 and maybe 500. I can't remember, but I believe those are the actual figures. So probably over 10 hours of gameplay because it took me almost 9.5 hours to do Remembrance, the expedition, and I went in bare knuckles. I didn't bring anything in. I was completely naked, and before that, I had probably already had like 5 hours of trying to find scrap and stuff. And I say 5 hours of doing it, but most of that was traveling because you have to drive it across the planet, you know, before you have to get your furnace. I wonder if there's a way that I can look to see what I unlocked. I'll go to the anomaly and we'll check the expedition board to see if it tells me what I unlocked. Get up there. You little turd. I couldn't even see that dang thing. Actually, no, it won't tell me. We'll go check the anomaly real quick, and I'll land back on planet. Oh, my neck is killing me. I was sleeping like a crazy person last night. My neck was all jacked up like this when I woke up. No idea why. And I'm pretty good at sleeping positions because I sleep elevated. The cabin. Camouflage. I got a mechanical legs, mag field expert, ornament decal, banner customization. Okay, so I did not get it from the expedition, so you're in luck. I thought you said D. I definitely misheard you there. What the hell did I say that you thought that I said D? Remember decal, mag field expert title, mechanical legs, cabin, camouflage, plans. I didn't say anything that started with a D. Where would I find it? Where would I find it? It might be in the research facility over here. Let me double check. If that's the case, I'm pretty sure it's like you have to just keep doing special waste. Like keep finding the whatchamacallits. Multi-tool research. Wrong one. Learn new product recipes. Exocraft research. Nope. Wah wah. Okay. So you unlock it, and you can unlock it just by doing enough special industrial waste. I think it's up to, I think it's 200 in total. I don't think it has to be a specific industrial waste, but it has to be one of the special ones. If you get 200 of them, you'll unlock the furnace, I believe. Which, why am I showing off my custom fighter? I need to be showing off my custom Corvette. This thing does look super nice, though. When we get to planet, I will do a couple industrial waste so that we can see how many I have. Let me turn this in real quick. Wait. Nope. I'm gonna do it. It's not even the right planet. Whoa! I didn't even hit that dang thing. Don't forget to always check the multi-tools at the space stations. It's a good tip to have for sure. You can find some cool ones. A haunted chocolate dream. We are most definitely getting that. And I would always recommend picking up one of the missions if they have food, or at least the food one. because food recipes are hard to come by. Voodoo bot, starship modules, and a traveler. Sheesh. Take the hyperdrive. Oops. I mean, why not? Why not take them? How do I locate a salvage depot? So when you're inside of the Colossus, you hit your menu button to bring up like your where you change your multi-tools and stuff like that and summon your ship. And then you go to your radar, your exocraft radar, and scroll over till you find the salvage depot, which I believe is the second to last. Which, if I was you, I'd probably find a heap first, a salvage heap. I don't see it on the map. Okay, so yeah, you just do what I said. We'll take that. That'll be part of one of the events rewards. Upgrading people's tech suits, multi-tools, their ships, and freighters. Which I also have a tip that will give you a 100% chance at a dreadnought battle. That will also get you a 100% chance at a freighter module. So, if someone wants one of those, we can get you those pretty quick. Radiation shield module. Always pick up shields, life support, and the movement S-class ones. If you have the nanites. I also have a way, the safest way that costs the least amount of resources to farm, and you can't really get hurt. You just go to a paradise planet. You don't have to be on a paradise planet, but wherever you can fish, and you literally just sit there and fish. And when you're done fishing, you just release the fish back into the water, and you gain nanites. I also keep it up, like knock it up a couple notches and put like 3 automated traps, fishing traps, out into the water so that I can passively also farm fish while fishing. Thank you, brother. I will take those units. Cachette, did you find the salvage depot? Or ask where they came from. Perfect time to summon the Corvette. Check that boy out. Hopefully, my stats did change. Okay. At least my tech modules are good. I need to put some of the things in here. That thing. Need to clear my inventory out again. Good lord. Working on it. 10-4. Follow the marked coordinates. I haven't seen a blade, a full-size blade. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's missing the last one. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna do this mission real quick and then go to the planet so we can show you the salvage shit. Because I'm pretty sure the furnace, you literally just have to find and destroy, I think it's around 200 special industrial waste in order to unlock it. I didn't even reset my stats. That's unfortunate for me. That was weird. One of 7. Oh, I landed pretty dang close to this place. Getting good. I'm in my where do I look? Depot the crane. I'm in my Colossus looking at the scanner. So you scroll all the way to the right, and I believe it'll show you the industrial, what you call it, the scrap yard. Can't remember what it's called. The waste processing plant. You don't go in your scanner. That's what I'm saying. You pull up your menu to where you can use, like, recharge your equipment, change your view, look at your pets and stuff like that. So you hit down on your D-pad if you're on controller. I don't know what you're playing on, but yeah, you go to the exocraft radar, and it's the second to last thing. There you go. Now you're a pro. Find and kill monstrosities. Oh, you're very welcome. Not a problem. I literally changed my title to Guardian of Knowledge as basically a troll, because I am an open, but I will tell you everything I know about this stupid game. Not stupid. Most amazing game that I love to play and I'm addicted to. I did say it that time, Crash Chat, on accident, but we're not going to talk about it. Or maybe I'm just gaslighting you, as most people seem to think. Come on, Mehmet. Whoa! We also were doing number crafting on the critical damage of the weapons. So there's weak spots on almost every enemy, and it's usually the face. Or in the Sentinels cases, it's not the same for Sentinels because the armor that you can destroy for the Sentinels, like the Walker and the Exosuit, it doesn't count as critical damage because they have a weak spot, which is their eyeballs, technically, like where they're glowing, their vision on their face. You can get increased damage for hitting that spot. See, like right here, I'm shooting him in the face, I'm getting extra damage. You see the yellow numbers that'll pop up? I missed there. Is that all of them? Let's see if we can get it again. I really do enjoy fighting these things because they're so good at flanking. They're just constantly trying to get on your backside. Oh, I missed. Crit damage. Crit damage. So I don't think it's actually crit. I think it's just a damage multiplier for hitting weak spot. So I think it's a normal percentage just based on it. Which is probably like 10 to 20% extra damage. I don't know. I need to test it out if I stun them and then do it. Because I have a tech module. If you stun the enemies, you gain an extra 21% damage. But if you supercharge that slot, you can get 50 extra damage, I believe. 50%, my bad. 50% extra damage. Awesome. Whoa, went the wrong way. Don't go that way, don't go that way. Come on. Come on. Get up there. And now I can't break it. Why? Oh. Oh, come on. So I changed the tire configuration in my tech slots for these Colossal so that I can turn better, but it's still quite difficult with these mechanical legs for some reason. They're good for long distance, straight line traversing, but I'm pretty sure that the tires will still succeed in being better in short distance and maneuverability. Oh my gosh. Here's a tip I've also learned. You just run at a face of a incline and use your jetpack. It will, well, it's not doing it anymore. I think it has to be a straight shot. You used to be able to run up a hill basically with your jetpack for free. Oh, I about knocked them all down. Ooh wee. No. Get in there. Get in there. It won't fit. Finally. Lord have mercy. I'm about to have to get some more water. Thank you. Oh, missed. Come on. Is that all of it? What is that thing? It's a little bitty ball. That's, I've never seen that before. I pissed off the locals? How the hell did you do that, Cash? How the hell did you do that? Did you dump your trash out in someone's yard? Okay, so the missions should be here now. Yep, okay. So, the normal scrap then, well, I was lying then. So I think it's 200 normal scrap then. Or it's 50 special waste. I think that's what it is. It's 50 special waste or 200 scrap metal. Those two markers, I attacked a resource depot. I mean, I don't think the locals care about that. The Sentinels care about that more, for sure. You're kind of like Robin Hood in that sense. You're releasing the resources back into the universe. Locals meeting Sentinels. My bad. I thought you meant the people at the space stations and at the trade centers on planet. So I believe it's 50 though, Cash. When you hit 50 special, in total too. It's not a specific one. When you hit 50 in total of the special industrial waste, you'll unlock the furnace, I believe, if I can remember correctly. Which, if they have a salvage depot, dang it. Give me some special waste. I know they're here. I love that all your exocrafts can jump. If you hit your A/boost button, not boost button, but like your jump button, you can jump and all of your exocrafts pop more definitely for sure. Resource depot was not a furnace. What do you mean? It's how you have to unlock the furnace. Are you talking about for on the back of the Colossal? Because if you were, you have to scan for the waste heaps, which have the special industrial waste under them. Collect all the special waste and then bring it back to the depot so that you can destroy them properly. Knowledge zone, don't mind if I do, baby. Yeah. Get out of the menu. I need the location where you drop off the junk. That's where you do it. The industrial waste heap. Or not the industrial waste heap, the waste processing plant. That's where you do it. It also has a furnace there, on top of 3 other types of disposable, what are they called? I don't know. Terminals? We'll call them terminals. I would show you on this planet, but this planet doesn't have one near me. I scanned for depots. Oops. Well, there's your problem. Well, there's your problem. Sometimes these random scrap heaps will have special waste in there also, by the way. Too probably should stop because I had a nice round number. That 336 that made my soul feel good. That's what we were doing. I gotta go back to the fire planet. Didn't I check? I did. We'll check this grave real quick and then we'll go to the fire planet. So that I can try Jenny's new and improved way of making autophage stabs. Just trying to figure out if I could get multiple color coordinations. Because the names I can get that change, but you can get more than one way of changing the appearance of it, or so to speak, the color, I believe. Dang. I was hauling some ass just then. Front row. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please just let me out. There you go. There we go. Little Rick and Morty song. Always works. Ho! Ho! It's cold. I don't like these planets. These planets always make me shiver. Ugh. Hearing the wind blow by your ears makes me cold every time. Why did we come here? All the way over there. Memory fragment and nanites. Heck yeah. Storm crystal? Don't mind if I do. Whoa, that thing is huge. Another dinosaur! Why are all these dinosaurs on crazy planets? Dinosaurs on a fire planet, dinosaurs on an ice planet. Which realistically, a lot of frozen planets that I found have had a lot of different, like, unique creatures, right? The other night we were on a frozen planet and it had robot animals. T-Rex with skulls on it. Not skulls, horns. I don't like its arms though. That thing looks weird. That thing looks weird. I like the spikes on its shoulders though. Thing's pretty nice. Crap, it's fast too. Are there any fossils on this one? I need me some more skulls. What's that? Tubers. Knowledge stone. We'll get that knowledge stone real quick. Y'all like that? That's how you get around on a jetpack right there, peeps. That was profiling. That was probably the best I've ever flown my jetpack in that technique that I just showed y'all. You can go faster too. You can go so fast that you can kill yourself, honestly. I don't know about kill yourself, but I've hurt myself pretty bad doing it. One more, huh? Underground. Of course it is. Yeah, my scanner's not working properly. These animals aren't showing up how they're supposed to. Like these two are like mixed together for some reason. Whoa. I thought that was a cave. Yeah, I am going to see now. That's cool looking. Nope, we're gonna make sure, because I don't want to put something wrong there. Here. Oh, deepening. Okay. I'm gonna be really upset if that's not the actual flower. It's not giving the proper appearance in my wonders. Okay. Let me summon this. I'm gonna use the restroom and I'm gonna drink some water. Or get more water. I'll be right back. Yo, Radeon, what's up, brother? How's your day been? I'm sure it's been super busy. Like I told you it was gonna be today. There's no doubt in my mind what I talked about just last night to you is why that happened. Joy GP. Welcome back, Radeon. How was your day, bro? What was I doing on this planet? Finding the underground and then going to the fire planet to finish the staff. See, I'm not completely senile just yet. There's still some wits about me. It's been pretty good. How about you? It's pretty good. Other than the first hour and a half of my stream, I was muted and I got raided with viewers, and I felt like a jackass because I was talking to everybody and I didn't even get to like thank the person that raided me. But I did give him a follow. So that's a plus. But it was just, it's miserable because I was talking to them as they were like trying to talk to me and I was responding to what they were saying. And it was just dead silence for like 20 minutes. Terrible. Oh, there's the dinosaur I was looking for. But it's got bird feathers. He was supposed to tell you that I said, hey, well, there you go. There you go. Where? There's one. Yeah, but I need to find, no, the caves. Where are you at, buddy? 0 life in this cave. How unfortunate. Maybe over there. Right? Nope. Where are the caves? Okay. Let's get this thing out. Slowly do some coasting. Find a cave so I can find this last animal so that I can go build my autophage staff. Or I guess I could just say screw it and come back later. Which I probably won't do. We'll be thorough. We will be thorough. Oh, Radeon. Wait. You said you were supposed to call me back, Radeon. Never did. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Oh no, I'm gonna have a super chill day tomorrow. I'm just gonna relax. Wrong. I just elaborated. These damn caves are gonna give me a headache for sure. Oh. Oh, it's giving emotes. What's that mean? I like them. They look pretty good in chat, to be honest. I do think so. I do say so myself. I think Radeon did a pretty good job on them. Where is it? Keep squinting my eyes like I'm on planet trying to see. There's one. Ah! Damn tree. Where'd that come from? Of course. Of course. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna make it to where you can't redeem me to do push-ups. How about that? Everybody else but Radeon can redeem push-ups. Oh. Oh. Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. I fucking hate that you can fucking do that, Radeon. I'm sorry for the bad language, but ooh wee, my friends know how to rage bait me. If you hadn't known by now, chat, I have a problem with authority. Among other things. Well, it's mainly I don't like people telling me what to do. It basically boils down to that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Don't tell me pirates are trying to fight me while I'm literally landed on a planet. It's not even a real cave. They're so loud. Look at that. A cave. There's that sneaky son of a gun. Okay. Turn in this mission real quick, and then that fiery planet to try to find the autophage stats. Oh crap! There's a tornado coming. Let's get out of here. Oh, that's right, Radeon. You don't have access to all the other emotes. How sad. How unfortunate for you. Nightbot is trash. We were just talking about how they were trying to spam emotes in chat. We couldn't do it. Nightbot's not that bad. It's just a little overprotective. Where is it? Ugh. I didn't even have to freaking get out of the chair to reach that life. That's what I'm talking about. Perks of being long and lanky and tall. What are you doing now, Radeon? Besides talking crap about my Nightbot. What's up, lanky boy? What's up, Doses? Welcome in, bro. What you been up to? I was creeping on your stream the other night. Just got home from work. Noise. You were playing Chivalry 2 for sure. But I saw you kick some ass. You were dueling people. Which you should totally go try to check. If you ever seen Chivalry 2 content, you should definitely go check out Doses content. He's one of the ranked players. I think it's around 20th in the world or something like that in that game. It's a super fun game to play. It's gory and brutal, but it's a fun game to play, nonetheless. Something like that. Dual yard lately? Noise. Ghost is low-key a boss. You know it. You know it. Everybody's somebody, sir. Don't speak so negatively of yourself. You gotta bring positivity into your life. My B-day tomorrow, though? Oh, shit. I might have to come and hang out. Play some Shiv with you, bro. I'll actually write that down. We'll come hang out with for a couple games. With Doses. There you go. You on the list. Yo, you brother do it. It's been lonely in BC past couple weeks. What does you talk about? You got like 10 people that you play with every day. Upgrade. Nope. I don't even know why I'm right here. Big tab. Just me and chat. That is unfortunate. Well, we'll come show some love for your birthday, brother. Why not? I've been wanting to play some Shiv here lately, even though this game has got me hooked like I'm on crack, but got me hooked like a fish for sure. Fiery planet. I'm getting distracted. How can they scan me inside of the space station? That doesn't make sense. Warp away. This planet. Then I gotta find that damn autophage camp. It be like that sometimes. I mean, it does. No! Warped into a system where my freighter was in it. Son of a crap. Son of a bitch. So that's been a thing here lately. Yeah, that was the first time it probably happened in like 3 weeks, but No Man's Sky, man. Doses, we gotta get you playing some other games, bro. Download ABI. Download ABI. We'll play that. We'll get you in there with a couple of my heavy hitters, bro. We'll carry you. Till you learn how to play the game for sure. Then you can carry us. Carry the team on the back, though. Let's get it. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's pretty fun. There's a new season that just started, so it's the perfect time to play. Been playing first-person games lately, but not on stream. Well, there's your first problem. If you're playing video games, you should most definitely be being paid to do it. Oh, one-player games. I got you. I got you. Like what you've been playing? Because I played The Witcher 3. I think I still have another DLC that I have to finish in that one. I had Red Dead Redemption. I'm probably like 2 or 3 missions before I end the game. What else? Shakiro, The Shadow Never Dies twice or some shit like that. And then Elden Ring. I was playing that for a while. Yeah, Shadows Die Twice. Red Dead. Elden Ring. What else was I playing? It's been a while. Oh, I also used to play Warhammer. That's a fun game. But that's like a third-person kind of horde shooter game. It's fun to play, though. Finished Red Dead. Game's amazing. I know you have Vermintide. I don't believe so. Is that the Warhammer alteration of the Shadow Tide or whatever it was called for Warhammer? The only Warhammer I have is Space Marines 2. Hopefully it doesn't crash this time. Yeah, it's kind of like Left 4 Dead, but Warhammer. Oh, I remember seeing that. There's like different classes. You can be like a skinnier dude, and then like a huge, big berserker guy that has like an axe and like a shotgun or something. I remember. Was it on the hot moon or was it on the poisonous moon? I can't remember. I think it was here. 'Cause I remember thinking that I had a base on the planet of the autophage camp. Minor sentiment. Oh. Can we not land where the storm is? That'd be fun. No Man's Sky is on discount. I'm pretty sure it's still only $20. It looks like a lot of game, but I promise you it's extremely manageable. Especially if you have a whole community that has a planet that we all gather on and hang out and do crazy shit. Just saying. I was trying to get Radeon to come play with me, but he's a little girl about it. It's too much game. I'll be too stressed out. Why is this taking forever? Wait, is this the autophage settlement? If so, I really, 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 really hope that I am correct about this. So I don't remember. I could have swore I put a save beacon there. That probably would have been smarter if I did. Come on now. Damn it. It's not it. I don't remember how I locate the camps. Oh, they're at the save points, the restore points, I think. Sometimes. Right? No way. Even the planet has the freaking alien tool. That's badass. So the space station and this terminal. I gotcha. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. What you want? What you want? If anyone in chat that plays No Man's Sky and is wanting this this multi-tool, just post your. Well, I have the glyph, so it doesn't really matter. I would say add me as a friend because we could get you to the community planet, but it's up to y'all. If you want this multi-tool, here is the glyphs. Oh. Okay. Go to save begin so I can bring people here. Hopefully that one isn't randomly generated. Specialist. I should have put that in my Colossus. Form a starship. Okay. So how do I see the auto phase? Wasn't the trading post, I don't believe. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait, hold up. Abandoned wreckage, huh? I could have swore that was a salvageable ship. What is considered high value waste? The special waste. The ones where you have to sort them specifically into the specific locations. Those are the high value ones. They're usually like yellow and green. There's a green and another. It's green on green and then a red on white. I think are the three types. What's it called? What is it called? I don't have the industrial waste mission anymore. But that's what it is. So when you use your radar to scan for something, Cash, you... What's the word? You scan for the heaps. The last one on the far right. And then it will take you to the special industrial waste. The ones you need to be farming so that you can get the furnace for your Colossus. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Didn't I already do this? Why is it still on my map? know there was a restore point somewhere by my base that had autophage. Now where is it gone? Let's summon a slower, what you call it? Starship. Oh, don't you tell me I put, okay, there it is. I thought I put it in my storage. I forgot how cool this thing is.
Extreme temperature detected.
6 minutes, no thanks. Let's go. You got it. Whoa! That freaked me out. Save beacon, that's mine. I should have put an autophage. I should have put a save beacon at the autophage. Where could it have gone? Which I'm pretty sure I could just use an echolocator, right? Okay. Wait. I can use an exocraft, I believe, to find it. This place just does not know when to quit. A supply depot. I didn't want this to be a thing, but here we go. Aha! What do I do with all the purple sentinel junk from dissonant planets? I'm not at autophage yet. So some of them are used to repair sentinel ships that you'll probably eventually start hunting for, just so you can have one. The other ones help locate something. I think it's the inverted mirror. And another one is for... I can't remember what the other one was for. I'd have to actually read them to remember, probably. I know the crystalline heart is used to repair damaged parts of the sentinel ships. Can't remember what the other ones were for. Can't remember what the other ones were for. I would say probably like 2 or 3 stacks just to have them in case you need them later. 2 or 3 of each. Whoa, whoa, hold up. I am getting damage multipliers while they're stunned and hitting a weak spot. That's cool. I can like that. What sentinels? What sentinels? Oh, there's one more. This you just open up because it gives you like sentinel parts or something, modules, and a bunch of other stuff. I don't think I have any on me. I would save a couple stacks just in case. Just to be safe. Get out of there. Get out of there. Come on, Mr. Walker. Bring your butt on. Let's go. So once you unlock the paralysis mortar, these fights become extremely easy. Because you have so much CC, it doesn't matter. You can literally stun all of the sentinels if you get them fast enough. And that's the key to the sentinels, is doing them as fast as possible. Because if you sit there and you don't take them out and you try to run, they will overwhelm you. The weak spots are right there. Found it. Found it. I need storage for strong damage to sentinels. So it's all personal preference weapon system, because you can always make any weapon system extremely strong. But in my experience, the damage potential that you can possibly get is probably from the neutrino cannon. That being said, other weapon systems are good and they have use cases. Which I could probably change this out for the pulse splitter, because that's my favorite weapon. But this one's pretty cool too. This one has a faster reload rate than I could make the pulse splitter, but that's because I just got bad RNG on my pulse splitter modules. This blaze javelin though, once you install this module, a 5-second stun just from hitting it. You don't have to charge it fully. If I hit anything with my blaze javelin, it's stunned for 5 seconds right off the rip, and it does decent damage at full charge. Like, I could probably get him about maybe half or a third health from a full charge, but it takes forever. Where the neutrino cannon succeeds in is that it's a shotgun that can shoot. It has like a really small spread even at range. Like, you saw how far I was shooting those things. You may not get full damage, but you're doing a lot of damage regardless. and you're not missing. But that's the thing about it is I used to be a pulse splitter main. That was my favorite weapon system in the game because of the ricochet, and it did dot damage over time. And the whole aesthetic was pretty nice too. It's literally like radioactive plasma being shot at people. Which I thought was pretty dang cool. Okay. We'll go do the Sentinel Tower. Hopefully we can find the auto page in between here and there. Then again, I can scan for things, but I don't remember which one it was. Oh, you do it from the air on your ship, I believe. Or do it from your multi-tool. I can't believe I was having such a hard time with that. I found it! But like I said, with the pulse splitter, I used to love that weapon. And then someone told me about the craziness that you can do with the neutrino cannon, and I instantly fell in love with it. You just saw how easy that fight was for me, right? Well, since we know where to go here first, the Sentinel pillar is not going anywhere. Oh yeah, I would have never found this. I was about to go in a completely opposite direction of which this was. Same one? Same dang one. Okay. Save beacon. I need to put up some of my multi-tools. At least one of them. And Cash, I can give you tech modules for your multi-tool. I have an abundance. If that's what you wish. Or you could struggle like everybody did. I know I've died once or twice to a sentinel pillar for sure.
Incoming storm.
We'll put this one away. Oh no. Crap. Whatever. We'll just destroy the SC classes, but I don't remember what they were. I'm sure one of them is my Atlantid mining rifle. The other one, I believe, is probably an experimental rifle. Which I have like 3 of, so we'll be fine. The ones I really enjoyed were already fully upgraded. Of course not. Ay, ay, ay. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Man, I need to spend some time organizing my inventory. It is atrocious. What I'm doing is, if I have a stack of something that isn't full, it'll show my freighter or my storage containers that'll have a slot open. Okay, we should be good for right now. Wait, let's do this right. So I'm gonna start on this corner. I think this is how you do it. See what color we can get. Hey, that yellow looks pretty damn good, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Okay, so staff assembly, or it's still yellow. Still yellow. Still yellow. Do I have to assemble it? Have you tried to move a bit on this side than the other from where you are standing and also go on top of the terminal, etc.? No, this is the first time I'm doing it. So, what I'm also assuming, do you have to create the staff in order for it to be different? Like, check it. I mean, that's an A. I mean, that yellow, it looks so good. You move, then you create. A is not so bad. It's not. It's not, but I'm more worried about the color. Okay. Still yellow? But supercharged slots are not really well placed. Okay. Still the same one. Let's do it from looking away. Still yellow. There's supposed to be a way to change the color by moving around in different places, but I've never managed to get more than 2 color variations. Well, thank you for your input, Jason. I've seen it as well, and I just don't know how I'm supposed to be doing it. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. And welcome in. To get 2 color variations, you go to the assemble screen, back out, remove the last piece, then add it back. I was able to do it. I changed the color of one to blue, then red. Interesting. Okay, so let's try it again. I mean, the yellow does look really nice. I can't really say it doesn't. Ooh. That might be the move there, chat. That one looks pretty damn cool. Okay, assemble. B. Back out. Change the part. Wait, you said remove this, right? I was able. I'm tossing toxic waste into a machine like Shaq. I know, it's so fun. That is probably the most fun in a game I've had since Ratchet and Clank. Even though I'm pretty sure they took that and then added it to the game. Ratchet and Clank used to be amazing. One of the most fun games I've ever played. Okay, so it's not doing it. You assemble it. The Tinkahima. The Tinkimki. The Tinkimki. I'm hungry, Radeon. Eat something. What is this? Is that a supercharged slot as well? No. Okay. So then you remove a part. Remove a part. You gotta remove the core component. I mean, that's kind of cool too. Okay, so move. Staff assembly. Should we do the core first? Still gives me yellow. I don't think it matters which one you remove, but I've only ever gotten 2 different colors that you pull off. I'm going to be big jealous. Well, me and you both, because it didn't work this time. You just have to keep doing it over and over again, I guess. Oh, you have to assemble it. You have to assemble it. That's because you have to go to the assemble screen, back out and remove that back. Yeah. You're right. Okay. It didn't change the color. Oh, you have to actually decline it. I gotcha. This pink and yellow, though. Well, damn, I'm not sure why. You just saw. You just saw. Usually, you remove only the last one. For whatever reason, it's only doing it when I remove the core. How the hell did you get a third color? I'm trying to tell you. So, what I am assuming that you did, Jason, was you assembled it, right? Then you hit back. What you have to do is hit decline. I'm not gonna lie, guys, this yellow and pink is pretty damn sexy. What class, though? It's an A. And the only other pink that I've had was pink in like a bluish purple or something like that. I don't know. Should we just keep going for an S class? Those supercharged slots though, I mean, I could probably make that work. I could probably get 2 for the neutrino cannon and then maybe a scanner module or something. We'll take a picture of it. Let's keep going. Oh, I didn't do it. Decline. Remove this exosuit. It didn't do it. Assemble. Okay. Decline. Remove this. It didn't do it. I have to get out. I have to back out. That's what it is. You have to back out and you have to move. I'm getting yellow again. I've had that one before. You have to back out, I believe. Yellow again. Decline. Remove exosuit. Nope. Return. Anyway, off to play Voyagers of Dara. Wait, I'm pretty sure the 4th will be between 2 of those that you already there, I think. Anyway, since I can't rip the memories of playing No Man's Sky out of my head, so I can spend another 1,200 hours playing, Lark. We love you for being here, brother. I really do. I'm playing it so you don't have to. See you like that. But it's not working again. What did I do wrong? I don't know. Maybe I should have kept that yellow and pink. It looked pretty dang cool. It's taking the last piece out instead of the middle promise. Okay. Okay. But you saw it change for me 3 times. Because I took the middle component out, right? 4 times. Because I got a green, I got the yellow, I got the pink. And then got the whatever the other iteration of the pink and yellow one was, I believe. Or I couldn't get it. It's probably what it was. Yellow again. Don't forget to assemble. Maybe you have to compare them. And then decline. Compare. Decline. Exit. Move. Staff. Core. Well, now I'm not doing it anymore. Son of a gun. I don't know what I did wrong. moving while you're doing it? Assemble. Compare. Decline. Remove. Add. Remove. Add. What did I just do different? This blue looks pretty damn cool too. A red on black would be sick right about now. Or like a red on gray.
Extreme temperature detected.
I got yellow again. I don't know if it's an exact science though. I think it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Compare. Decline. Decline. Exosuit. Nope. Nope. I should have took it and ran. One of the most unique colors I've ever seen in this game. Well, this is annoying. Compare. Compare. Decline. Remove. I knew I should have took it and run. Should have took it and run. This was the original color of my staff, by the way. A purple and pink. If this is S-Class, we're taking it. Screw it. I'll just change the color of my outfit later. Nice color. Yeah, but it's a C-Class. Which, I've had this color before. It's on the first staff that I got. But it was also a C-Class. Okay, so decline. Remove this. You got another one. I think I did it wrong again. I see now. I see a little bit more. Red and yellow, that's not bad. How's it going? Andrew's Lost Souls TV? Pretty good. Welcome to the chat, brother. We are currently testing out ways to get different classes and color coordinations of staff components. It is taking more time than I would like, for sure. How about you? What you got going on? Do you play No Man's Sky? And how many hours do you have if you do? I'm just starting out No Man's Sky. Can I ask a question? Of course, of course. If I can't answer it, maybe someone in my chat possibly will. Or can. But you're more than welcome to. Ask away. Ask away. Not doing it. It did it. Orange and blue. Well, that looks kind of cool. Vortex. That blue looks good on that orange. Not gonna lie. Okay, so symbol. Then you decline. Then you remove. You put it something else. Right? Nope. You have to move after you do it. Oh man, I was about to be burnt up. This is a terrible place to do this. So I think you'll always start out with the original color for sure. So just getting into the game, and I have a C-Class Radiant Pillar BC1, and then I went to a planet and found a Class A Magnificent 814. What should I consider when deciding if I want to swap ships, and can I move upgrades from one ship to another? So, when you're deciding between picking ships, it depends on what you really want. So fighters are better at fighting, explorers are better at like distance traveling. Haulers have a bigger cargo space out of all of the starships, I believe. what is the other one? The shuttles, I can't remember what the shuttles have. It's kind of personal preference. And upgrades, you most definitely can swap over your tech modules to the new ship. You would just have to put them in your inventory before you do it. No need to swap because you can sell and dismantle the one you no longer want. It will give you goodies and units. You can get up to 12 ship archive. Right, so I'm definitely an explorer farming kind of person. So when you look at the ship with your scanner, it will tell you what type of ship it is in the information that is portrayed. There you go. Learn something new every day. That's why we love this game. That red. I don't like the red on red though. If the staff itself was an actual different color, maybe. Maybe, baby. So, how I can understand how to do it properly is you compare, and instead of hitting decline, oh, I think you hit decline, it'll take you all the way back to this menu to where you can change it somehow. Unless I did it wrong again. Instead of hitting decline, I think you have to hit compare, and then you back out. It didn't do it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Orange and pink, it kind of cool. Kind of cool. Like a pinkish purple. Symbol. Compare. Decline. Take this out. Give me my thing. Give me my different color, damn it. Ah. I mean, that red and green looks kind of cool too. I might have to go this route because it looks like a predator weapon, kind of.
Extreme night temperature detected.
If it was just a different staff color. We'll sit here and mess with it some. Why not? Okay. Climb. Move. Forward. Symbol. Back out. Remove. Oh, I think I found out the trick. I think I found a trick. Well, we are here to help you nonetheless. What you will find in the No Man community is that we are extremely giving and super nice. And open arms, 100%. And also, Andrews, if you would like to join the community planet, send I mean, I can give you the glyphs, or you can add me as a friend. I don't care. Nice color, that blue pale, sort of green pale. It's cool. If it was like that goldish color, was more shiny and metallic, I might take it. Okay, so you can only do it twice per spot. Only do it twice per spot. Climb. Change it. Got another one. Assemble. Back. Change the color. I think I got it. I got it, chat. Kind of. I kind of got it. It's kind of tricky because you have to kind of like fiddle with it till you get it done right. But you have to do it at least twice. Compare. Decline. Remove. Core. Assemble. That's kind of cool. Bluish on the yellow. Oh, white and yellow. Very good contrast. Time to fish. Yeah, so you can either sell those fish for units and you could possibly get a title, but it's up to you. You have to sell like millions of credits worth or something like that to get the title. But as I will reiterate, fishing is one of the best and easiest ways to farm nanites. All you do is fish, and then you release them, and it will give you nanites. Depending on the type of quality of fish that you get. Nah, not that many, I think. Is 250 or 500? I could have swore, Jenny, that it was like 500 million. Not 500 million. 5 million or like 7 million. But I could be wrong. I don't have it, so I can't really say that I know. Just I remember when I tried to look it up, it was something that was outlandish. To where you can't just, you have to actually put time in to get it, you know? Decline. Remove. Core. Assemble. Decline. Remove. Yep. Yep. That pink and yellow. Still a pretty nice looking staff, but I need something darker. Like the staff color needs to be darker so it'll help me choose my appearance better. Because if I have two bright colors with a dark accent, it just makes it harder for me to, what's the word, dress my character properly. What's up, Radeon? I figured you'd be at the gym by now. Assemble. Compare. Decline. Remove. Assemble. Back. Change. Oh, yes. It's kind of cool, and it's an A class. Supercharged slots aren't terrible. I mean, 2 back-to-back's not bad. But why not keep going, you know? I wonder if you have to... If every single coordinate was a different color. Symbol, compare, decline, remove, add, symbol, decline, remove. Changed it again. But I think I've had this color iteration already. I have. There's titles for catching, selling, releasing, getting all legendary, getting the Child of Aquarius, for getting 5 boots. I think the only one that I have currently is the Aquarius one. Because when we were doing our fishing tournament, oh, an A-class, Compare. Is that silver though? Supercharged, supercharged. It was when we were doing our fishing tournament event. And my buddy beat me by 1 fish. And he got friggin' 3 S-class modules. I messed up. I messed up. Take this off. Get it back. Assemble. You decline. Second time. Should change it. That blue is really nice. Okay, so you essentially have to build the staff 3 times and decline it twice in a different location. From what I can understand, that's how you do it. You assemble the staff twice, 3 times. Red on orange, the A.M.A. I might be able to make that work, chat. Even though it's a C class. Nope. We're not settling. We are not settling. Okay. Symbol. 4. Decline. Remove. Symbol. Decline. That one had really good. Oh. That's what we're doing. I think. Oh, it's a C class. It doesn't have any supercharged slots. Take them in. Take them in. Good color, I'm trying to tell you. How about this? Press 1 in chat if you think I should take it, and 2 if I should keep going. I can give you upgrade class modules. I have them. I can afford it. It's not that big of a deal. 1 to keep it, 2 to keep going. It is a really nice color combination. Almost perfect. Like if this silver was with red, it would have already been in my inventory. real question is do I put the runic head on there? Or keep the radiant heart? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Oh, I don't want to exchange. Oh, no. Why can't I just take it? I put one of them away. Oh, didn't mean to do that! No! 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 Reload the save. Smart move. Really smart move. Oh my goodness. Auto. It doesn't matter which one. Don't save. Which one do I restore? The restore or the auto save? Oh my freaking lord. I can't believe I just did that. We'll do the one that was further away. Man! Cause autosave just happened. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Well, thank you for saying that right as I hit restore. Holy crap. Holy moly. Whew. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not even at the autophage camp anymore. How did I do this? Multi-tool. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh, I'm right by it. Nice. I could have swore I put up one of my multi-tools, though. I guess I did not. I deleted two and didn't put it up. That's what I did. Nope. Wish there was a way where I could see it. Archive. Okay. Dang it! New heaviest hypnotic octopus message in a bottle? Ooh, that's rare. What's your heaviest hypnotic octopus? That's awesome though. She's starting to figure out the most biggest game. How heavy is your fish? I'm pretty sure message in the bottle is a pretty rare item. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever caught one yet. What I really want to catch is those boots. Those boots are what I want to get. Mordite. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Some freighter. And pilgrim. Get some carbon in there. Let's get Okay. Staff assembly. Radiant heart. Oh, I still didn't buy the boar. So what we're doing, chat, is we're trying to figure out. Oh, well, I think I have it down. There's a method in order to get multiple colors in staff classes. Wow, I did it again. While changing the location of your specific spot around the terminal to create the staff. What category is it under? What category is what under? The staff? Or are you talking about the message in the bottom? The stats for the staff? Or what? Because the stat-wise for the staffs, I believe the damage and something else. It's not mining, but I'm pretty sure the staff has the highest damage potential out of all the multi-tools, or it's like one of the higher ones, other than the sentinel weapon and maybe the aliens? I'm not sure. But I know the staff has one of the highest damage potentials for sure. Oh, it's under wonders. Are you talking about for the weight of your fish? Yes. You look at your fish records, OMG chat, and you hover over the actual fish, and it'll give you the weight of the stat of the fish when you hover over it to show the stats. Okay, too easy. Red it is. Red it is. Trade in current multi-tool. Why is it doing this to me right now? What does that mean? What is these stats right here underneath the trade price? What is that? Why is that red? Oh, that's because they're damaged. Okay. But still, why am I trying to exchange this? 6.79? 73? My bad. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Why can't I take this? Okay, so right there ish. That's where I need to be standing. But I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is my weapons not allowing me to? Oh, holy moly! There's fire on the ground, shit! The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Okay, let's try this again. Let's put another weapon up. So I'm not worried about it anymore. I mean, yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I'm so confused. Why is it not letting me keep my staff? Multiple staffs, I mean. It's because I don't know why. There's no idea in my head that I can even begin to pretend to know why. This one lets me take a free multi-tool. And I'm good. Please be an S class. Oh, darn it. Do oopska. Do oopska. Oopska. I can't. Why? Why wouldn't it let me buy it? What in the world is wrong right now? What? I don't understand. It'll let me buy the lower class one, but it won't let me buy the... I know what I'm gonna do. You're not gonna deny me. Not gonna deny me. Not of my perfect color. Not today, not never. Try to store more than one empty in the story thing. The store maybe 3 of one of you guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna take one of these out. Store my staff. And then try it. And then if it is 3, we'll redo it. Oh my gosh. Hellfire! Hellfire! Or store your favorite one so you don't lose it by accident. Yeah. But that's the thing, the ones that are in my storage, I can't remember what they were called. And which ones look like what. I can guess, I guess. Even though the cooler ones that I have now I'm okay with. Like the alien weapons and stuff that I found. Come on, work, baby, work. Work for me, baby. It still wants to exchange it. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense for me, chat. Because I already just destroyed 2 C-class multi-tools for no freaking reason. Backup oxidizer. See, that's the sentinel weapon. Oh, there's a C. 2 easy, chat. Come on. Work for me. That's all I need to do. Just work. Just work. Just work for me, damn it. I don't think you need to compare it, but let's be thorough. Okay. I can dig that. Give me all of that. Now I need to redo my colors. Very nice. Very nice. This is a pretty decent mining beam on it. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Okay, now I need to change my whole aesthetic. Womp womp. Not really. I probably should change the color of my cape in the back, though. And the teal could probably be black. Or black trim with red accents, possibly. I don't know, it's just this chest plate with my cape is a little tough. Like, I only use the chest plate because it matches the cape. Let's go to the space station. I don't see anomaly. Where's the anomaly? Oh, it's right there. What is it? What is a Dyson lens? And why did it just disappear in front of my eyes? What the heck was that? Pretty sure it bugged out because it was too close to the what you call it. You could also change the name of your multi-tool. Sometimes it's the reason it's not working. It's because the name is the same. Oh, okay. I got you. I don't think that staff multi-tool was the same name. I don't know. I do not know. I don't like how I hold the staff though. I wish I held it sideways rather than straight forward like that. It looks weird. I'm trying to be Gandalf the Grey. You shall not pass. See what they got. It could be one of the multi-tools has the same name. Interesting. I mean, I do have some stabs in my, what you call it, that I need to get rid of, I guess. They weren't cool at all. I did not like them. Ooh. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Should try to see. We'll try to finish this staff. Actually, it kind of matches. If you squint real hard, I'll have to change the red to like a more pinkish hue or something like that. None that I know of. Or so light red maybe? Dark pink. Trim can be black. Adjusted. We'll check it out. Red, dark pink. See how it looks first. Pink, back, dark red, the pink, nope, black, the blue dark pink. Yep. I think we can make that work, chat. But my armor, I want to try to change it. There's nothing really good that I have that fits it. Could keep that heirloom. We'll change the gray to like maybe white. I think that looks pretty sharp. Pretty dang sharp. On the gloves though. Have blue lights, boots, yellow. Torso. Black. Maybe a smoke gray. Or the white. Armor's fine. That'll work. I am digging this new setup. That looks pretty sharp if you ask me. Oh yeah, okay. What else? Check these tech modules real quick. Could use some more of those. Okay. Let's go. Actually, I need to upgrade this one more time. Let's get the rest of the oh, it already had 4 supercharged slots on it. How'd that happen? Uranium. Pyrite. Oxide. That took a lot of things. Geology cannon already? I don't know about that. Holy crap. Flora mineral analysis? That's not that good. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. 580. I don't really need the plasma launcher either. Here's the better question. Can I install, or can I have both of the staffs in my inventory? Because in the beginning it wouldn't let me do that. That's not even the multi-tool that I wanted. I'm gonna see what's in it though. Nothing good. I mean, maybe this, but I'm pretty sure that gets replaced by an S-Bus. Should have traded that sucker in. Okay, so this was the first one that I've ever made, and I fell in love with it because it looked cool. But I didn't have all the parts. But I know this Joker's pretty dang strong. Can I put all of them inside of here? Okay, so I have 11 multi-slots that I can take from here. Store. This is gonna be a nightmare trying to do this. It's just every weapon system I do, I'm gonna install it right after. So I don't lose it. Change the multi-tool. Too easy. Is there any other modules that I missed? these while we're here. Why not? They might be really good. That'll save me some time from having to switch back and forth. Okay, they're not good. That's unfortunate for me. Bad RNG. Mining speed 12. And this one. Why'd I do that? Okay. And go back. Oh. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This one didn't even have the paralysis one. Okay, there it is. I mean, why not just add? I don't need it. I do, but I don't. And that's a lot of damage. Oh, I found a crashed freighter too, left the planet and solar system and didn't do repairs. Now can't find it and can't summon it. Your freighter? So you don't try to repair damaged freighters. What you do with crashed freighters is that there's cargo pods under the ground and like inside of the freighter itself while it's on the ground, and you basically like mine your way to it and get those modules. Now that being said, when you find a crashed freighter, there's chances that you can find upgrades for a potential freighter that you can buy. Oh, fighter. Yeah, I have dyslexia, so I kind of just make up words sometimes. Freighter will repair itself when you jump a system. Wait, what? Okay, so you will be able to call it into your base. I thought in order for it to repair, you had to go to the anomaly. Even if it's broken, once in your base, you can call it. Oh, I did not know that. I've heard that's what it happens. I believe if you go to the anomaly, it will repair your ship. I'm not 100% sure. But I don't know how you're supposed to get to the anomaly if your ship's broken. Or you take a portal to it, I guess. Can you do that? Well, off to my base I go. Only in the base. I was told but never done it. I also repair before leaving. As you should. I have seen streamers being able to call their ship in once at their base. I mean, hey, why not? If I knew about it, I would have done it. Not gonna lie. Where, what's it? Scanner module. I have to end up replacing that one because fauna and minerals is not what I'm after. I'm after fauna. That gives a fauna. Mineral flora. Yikes. Okay, so this scanner didn't have good, or this multi-tool didn't have good scanners. Fauna minerals. Mining. It worked. Oh my gosh, thank you. Cool. You're welcome. Of course, we are here to help. Use the knowledge. You can always leave a question in my Twitch Whisper. If I'm not in chat or something, I will answer as fast as I can when I get on. Super thoughtful and super nice. Overheat time. Overheat time. Yo, thanks for the follow. It's all good. I appreciate it. I do. We are all here learning. And that's everybody on No Man's Sky. If anybody says that they know everything in No Man's Sky, they're lying. Or they just don't know that they don't know everything. That just means that they're ignorant, I suppose. There's things that I learn every day in this game. Every day. Mining speed. Well, that's a lie. I've met one person that has over 20,000 hours in this game. He might know everything about this game, but he's not a streamer. And he was also a programmer for the game, or he tested it out when it was in programming stage. So he was helping test the code before the code was a game. He has stuff you can't even get in this game. And no one should have it, to be honest. LOL up you. I have a friend who has over 40k hours. Holy crap. And that was 2 years ago. He stopped counting since then. I could imagine. I could imagine. Well, he probably would have more than 40k hours. He just stopped playing because he has literally anything that he could possibly want in this game. Like all of his tech modules for his exosuit, starship, multi-tool, exocrafts, and freighters are all supercharged. I'll repeat that one more time. Every tech module slot that he has is supercharged. It's not just you. Okay, okay. I wish. I wish. The first time I saw this man shoot his pulse splitter, it looked like it was a like there was no movement in the beams. They were moving so fast. It was a line of balls just literally moving. But it wasn't moving. They were standing still. It was insane. He also has the flamethrower multi-tool that they were testing out in game. Oh. You're talking about Bodhi? No, his name is Scottish Dave. Your voice is too low? Okay. Well, I had to turn it down. People kept screaming at me because they couldn't hear me or something. I don't remember. But why is it so low? I'll turn it up some more. But I don't want to like get pissed off and then like scream super loud and blow your eardrums out. He was a really cool guy. He was the guy that was trying to build that base for me. But he got on and I never saw him again. I think we're friends on Discord though. Let your voice out. I'm not trying to scream. It's already hard enough having to talk for 6+ hours. I'm trying to conserve. It's a marathon, it's not a sprint. I'm not a public speaker, even though I've taken the classes and I've done all the things. But I don't practice it very much. Even though here recently, I guess I have been practicing for about 2 years now since I've been streaming. But it's progressively gotten better. It's a learning experience for sure. I mean, is all I need? Like, what are we talking about right now? Oh, I'm tripping. Not all I need. 32, 31, 40. I can dig it. The Sentinel module only works for Boltcaster, no other weapon? I did not know that. But how do you know? Data farmers? They're saying that only that percentage affects that weapon and no other? I mean, it doesn't really affect this because fire rate is nothing and I don't have a reload, but if anything I would want it for the damage is really why I tried to keep it. Because I know. I'll believe you. I was raised to ask questions, thank you very much. Just messing with you. I also was shown, and it is early for the Boltcaster. There is also the No Man's Sky wiki that says that LOL, it's okay to ask questions. I get it. I know how frustrating it is, especially if you know everything that you're saying to be true to your soul. Then people are like, I don't believe you. Elaborate. It's a sign of intelligence. I try. I don't know if I'm actually trying to show you, but I have my moments. I have my moments. What else? What else? This for sure. So we can clear space. But I will say this, I've tested this voltaic amplifier out. Someone tried to tell me that it was only for the pole splitter or something like that. I was like, you're wrong. I'll show you. And then I tested it out on stream, and they kind of got butthurt and left. But it is what it is. I literally witnessed the numbers firsthand. Not to push my belief, but even God says to ask questions, not believe everything blindly. I mean, you got to. Do not be a sheep. Following the herd will get you slaughtered. 100%. What else? I think that's all I really need. I might just put the blaze javelin just in case. To have a single. I don't need it. I don't need it. I have the Pluralis mortar. Be a sheep in personality, in the sense not to be evil like a wolf and hunt down others, but be a sheep in the sense of being gentle and kind. I mean, of course. Of course. It's, I mean, how do I explain? Because a lot of males have that lone, well, not a lot, but there are males that have that lone wolf personality, right? Like, I don't need anybody. I can be the biggest, baddest guy, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That's not how the world works. If you are wanting to thrive and succeed in this world, you need to be part of a community and have friends, like-minded individuals. Lone wolf mentality will get you killed. Will get you killed. You're talking about dumb humans. I know. I know. I know. Trust me, I know. But I try to be nice, especially when I have to deal with things of that nature. What was I doing? We were going to switch out the plasma launcher modules. Store technology. My only gripe with the human race is that the sheep mentality is real, and it also has to deal with the mob mentality. And people are going insane because they're losing they don't have the proper guidance for the type of community that they're searching for. So they're grasping at straws, trying to find an organization that can give them something that they're missing as a person. You know what I'm saying? Don't stoop low to their stupidity. They will out-stupid you, most definitely. You could sit there and yell at an animal that doesn't understand you, and it probably will do more than what people will do. At least try to understand, you know? Which I don't put it past animals. Some animals are definitely more intelligent than some of these human beings on this planet. And I only know that because there's human beings that pretend to think that they're animals. And they dress up like animals, and that's their life. Don't get me started on that crazy nonsense. To each his own. To each his own. Oh, for sure. I'm trying to be cordial because I'm trying to be less nihilistic in my life, Jenny. And it's a struggle. It is a struggle. There is a lot of doom and gloom out there, you know. Yeah, I read one time that a parent told the teacher of their son that let him bite if he does because he identifies as a dog, so it's normal. He bites people. The teacher was like, dogs don't go to school. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, it makes for good content, but that's the sad part is like, I don't want to farm stupidity to make people laugh. Like, it's sad to me. Like, I was watching, one of my buddies made me watch this video of, I don't know, like they believe something to be true when literally the science saying it not to be true in general terms. Because I'm not gonna get into details because people have different beliefs, and I'm not trying to make people feel some type of way because I don't believe in something they believe in. But the proof is literally right there. If you keep doing this one action, you will die because of this. Basically, but they were arguing this professional spent their entire life studying and researching, trying to help people get out of this scenario, and they were literally arguing blue in the face that she was wrong. She's like, I got the research right here. They didn't care. They did not care. I saw in the news once a girl was like on a leash that a guy was holding it, and she was like, I identify as a leash as a cat. My tuff was so she shit in a litter box and you lick yourself clean. Ew. And there is still people who believe in Earth is flat. This is also true. This is also true. Which I that's a whole nother freaking problem. Because we're not gonna get into it. I can't. The conspiracy theory goes too deep because I don't know how to I don't want to sound like a flat earther. Like, I'm not trying to say that the earth is flat because I'm almost 99% sure that the earth is round. There is curvature, right? I can tell. But how do we know? Sorry, I did not mean to insult you. You did not insult me, I promise. I'm trying to argue in the sense that we're getting information from people that don't want us to know things, right? So, how can you know who to trust, what information to read properly? The space stuff, lol, they go around the earth and the satellites. If you take a plane, you won't see it. It's round. I understand. But what I'm trying to make you comprehend, I'm not saying that the world is flat. What I'm saying is that everything that we know to be true could possibly be false because we're not in control of the information gathering sources, right? There's people that literally censor the information. They want the masses to know. That's where I'm trying to get at. So you can't, I don't know what to believe anymore. That's my crisis, chat. I don't know what to believe anymore other than my faith because I know there is something out there that is a greater, higher power, and I believe it to be true because this amazing world cannot have been created by something other than some mystical force being that created the universe. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to preach on my stream because I'm not, to each his own. Believe whatever you want. I can be friends with someone that believes in a flying spaghetti monster. Intelligent force. I know. I know. I know. Just makes you think. You need to be more careful with the things that you cold-heartedly believe into your soul, right? Like, don't base your life on information that you're getting from the internet. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Because there's no way that you know what is out there to be true, especially now with AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's that's a whole nother nightmare. We're not gonna get into that. What was I doing? Damn it! Got me distracted over here talking about politics and belief systems. I mean, if a house needs an architect and a construction worker, then the universe is more complex, so logic. Oh yeah, the fake news from all, it makes me so mad what they do. I know. I know. The one thing is that the people that don't see the bullshit, those are the people that like irk me so much. Like, they believe that these people actually care about them. Right? Like, I'll watch the news, but I'm not going to sit here and believe everything that's on the news. And that's what my father told me that he used the news for. Because I asked him, I was like, why do you watch the news if you know all this to be bullshit? He's like, it tells me where I need to pay attention to. Right? Because if they're showing you one thing on the news, something else is happening over here they don't want you to pay attention to. So he shifts his focus more towards that way. Like, if something is more entertaining or more dramatic in some sense like that. That's why he uses the news. I can't watch it. I can't get my head into the game and watch the news anymore. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'd rather just stay here, entertain the masses and the like-minded people that come into my chat, and be ignorant. Not ignorant, but what's that one word? Is it? It's not ignorant. It's basically oblivious. Basically being oblivious. And it's scary that they can take your image, your voice, and make you say things are not true. They put smoke in front of things so we don't see them. Of course. Of course. And the mass, like, the whole AI making videos of people, like, that needs to be illegal. Like, you should be in jail for the rest of your life for doing that. Because that's essentially, like, you can make them do anything. Like, how are you supposed to trust security cameras now if you can literally have an AI pretend like there was a security system, like, catching someone doing a murder or a robbery for that matter? They are supposed to put the tag fake news, but they do it. But do they do it? Why would they? Why would they? They control the information. What are we gonna do? All come revolt? Are we gonna try to take over a government? That doesn't make sense. That won't work. Not anytime soon. There's not enough people that are awoke. They're not awoke from the bullshit. There's still people that believe that the government cares about them. Hello, peeps. Welcome in, Jenny. I thought I heard pitter-patter on my ship. Plasma launcher module. We could try to get a better one. 70 damage. This one doesn't have any damage, so we'll try to use that one real quick. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm stuck in the wall. Ruh-roh. Hey, look at that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. One second. They said there was a way. Okay, so how I do it, I got free. Okay. I do the melee dash to get out, but you try to do it backwards. So you'll lunge forward, but you just basically jetpack backwards. That's how I get out of my ship. There's a little wonky building going on there, but we make it work. Because this ship, to me, is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Are you multi-streaming? No, I am not. I probably should, but I mean, I have a TikTok and Instagram, but I just post funny clips or cool clips, things that I find interesting on there. I need to probably multi-stream, and if I were to, it would be TikTok and either Rumble or Kick, but I don't know about Kick. It might be Rumble. And I only choose Rumble because I have stock in Rumble. Whenever COVID hit and YouTube started censoring information, I was like, nope, I'm out of it. I don't believe in you anymore, YouTube. I'm done. So I put some money into a platform that I trusted to make it so. Oh, look at that. You got the greenish blue? What is that color, though? Is that the green? Oh, double color. Double green? That's pretty cool. I like it. But how is yours taller than mine? Oh, because of the, oh, you're holding it in the wrong position. Put this other multi-tool back. Don't know because I'm seeing on my screen yours is longer than mine. Interesting. So it's kind of like a procedural bug where the other person does the same to me as to you. Give me 1 second. Let me go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I've been drinking water like it's my job, Chef. Okay. I'll put my robe back on. It's getting cold again. No one's redeemed the penny push-ups here recently, so that's good. Good. Thank you. I also had to technically kind of start dinner. I just had to prep it though. Alright, let's see. I feel like I can get some more out of this. Can dig it. I can dig it. One weapon system, grenade launcher, paralysis launcher, mining beam. You don't really need anything else. I mean, I might take the animus beam just in case. But if we need it, we can just install it, you know? Check by. Come on, give me a 3,000 maneuverability. Let's go. Oh, it didn't do it. Why? I know why. Because we're in multiplayer. How many pirates are out there? Where did we leave off? Oh, the Rumble thing, yeah. That's where I would be probably. Either Rumble and TikTok. Just because TikTok makes it easier to go live. YouTube, you need thousands of subscribers before you even begin to pretend to want to go live. Which I wish. I wish. But realistically, I just put my VODs on there. I put my whole stream on YouTube. I don't try to edit them most of the time. I've done it before. It's just, it's a lot. The pillar. Oh, I'll put away my Corvette too. Oh, that's not. Is that a pillar? Oh, that was a good move right there. That's not a pillar. What is that? Why does it look like a pillar? Or is that a base computer or something? No sé, amigo. That's what we need to do. I need to go do a sentinel pillar. Oh, it's off planet. Is there one here? We'll scan for a depot. Where'd it go? I don't see any whispering eggs. 0 whispering eggs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Keen and change ships crafted planetary outposts. I see some freighters exposing some powers from sense I cannot bear it. I open my eyes, not so many someone fan. Okay. I just meditated with a gay. Ooh, free word, let's go. I guess technically they're all free. Definitely all free. How do you find a sentinel pillar on this planet? There it is. I can barely see it. Mutant plant. Oh. Interesting. There it is. Let's go test out my new multi-tool on some sentinels. Ah. 30 minutes? It's gonna take way too long. Let's bring in a starship. Man, that thing looks so good. I'm so glad I made it white on silver. Okay. Time to meet your maker, sentinels. What the heck? That was weird. Get some! Oh man. If I could aim. For whatever reason, there's more kick than there was on my other staff. Come on, sentinels. What you got? Oh man. Okay. Let's go. I mean, I kind of need to go do my settlements. Visitor has arrived. Building opportunities. Management decision. Another management decision. So let's go do those real quick. Come back and do the sentinel pillar. Ooh. This dang burning planet. No idea what I just got hit by. I didn't get touched. Oh, whoa, whoa, he broke something. Improved exhaust critically damaged. Whoa, he hurts. Why? Why is the damage more with someone in my party? Holy crap. Okay. I am digging this weapon. Come on. Give me a walker, dang it. I need to repair myself real quick. I knew he was gonna shoot me, dog. There's two of them, too. Where's that dang dog at? Yo, appreciate the follow. It's alright, 1 second. Do you need help or are you good? I'm good. I do appreciate it though. Oh crap. If I could get my aim right. I don't know why I'm doing less damage than I was previously though. That's a little weird. I do appreciate the help though. Or the offer. Whoa, 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 doggy. Whoa, doggo. What? How is it getting healed from what? Too easy, baby. Gotta do this. It's the fire rate. You got to have it higher. Interesting. So I don't know how that works as a neutrino cannon because it's charge rate rather than fire rate, from what I understand. We'll look at it. Maybe, I don't know. There might be something hidden with the neutrino cannon. Because if you supercharge the neutrino cannon, 46, 12 damage, 17, 13. You're probably going to do less damage, but you'll probably end up doing more. I don't like it. Whatever. Whatever. I think I have too much charge rate, which it's over 100%. Maybe it's because it's a new weapon and the numbers haven't like fully caught up with the game, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna do this also to give it that little bit of oomph.
Extreme temperature detected.
Why not? We're gonna leave it like that. Just because. what am I missing here though? Isn't this pillar supposed to be like dead? Do I not have what I need to shut it down? Okay. We'll get out of there. Let's go. Oh, this drifting module I have on these starships are a little insane. It makes it a little hard to maneuver, but it sure is fun to fly. Go to the visitor first. Oh, and just so you guys know, viewers, we have a community planet that we're trying to get people to join so that we can get cool events for contests like Corvette building, base building, starship racing, Natalon racing, and I want to say exocraft because we could race all three types of exocrafts. We might also try to do some PvP battle royale. That might be pretty cool. We just have to have PvP turned on. And we usually have tech module upgrades for everything. The only ones I don't really have an abundance of right now are freighter modules, but I can get those pretty quick after farming for a few hours. On top of there's other people in the community that are also willing to put in prize pools, basically. It's on one of the coolest paradise planets that I've ever seen. Get off of my settlement. Get out of here. One of my racetracks are on a low atmosphere planet. It's so fun to race on. You can literally fly in a ship, or not on a ship, but in your on the ground vehicles, like the Roamer and the Pilgrim, which I would suggest trying to juice up a Pilgrim as fast as possible because it's the fastest land vehicle and has the fastest charge rate for their boost. Come on now. I got some freighter modules, S-Class. Heck yeah, see? Jenny's one of those people. Listen, they're not easy to come across if you don't know how to do it. I promise. Which we can also teach you how to farm them, so it's not that big of a deal. You just literally have to, well, the way I did it, that was 100% told to me, was you have to kill a pirate dreadnought in a specific way in order to get the 100% chance at a freighter module. But they are probably one of the harder tech modules to get, considering there's only so many people that know how to get a 100% chance at a dreadnought battle, from what I understand. Wise. Standing decrease. One recently arrived at a settlement and has requested the attention of an overseer. They claim to be on the trail of a missing person. The overseer, their voices urgent. We'll help you out, bro. Why not? Alright, let's go to the next one. Which I lucked out for some reason. I got 2 sets of 2 and 2 systems. So I have 2 in one system and 2 in another system. I'm pretty sure one of them is on the same planet. I always get an S-Class 100%. I just wait for the civilian to die, and I get the pirate dreadnought and get automatically S-Class. Okay. Yeah, but that's not fun. You don't want people to die. I like saving the freighter, because you get double the rewards, right? Marketplace. Well, obviously we go for the marketplace. 108%? How does that work? 54-54 split. I like going through the little shield compartments and fighting. Reminds me of Star Wars, where they destroy the Death Star. Oh yeah, 100%. Sorry, Chad, I got distracted by looking at my lights in the back. They look pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Alright, let's go to the next one. Keep forgetting where my dang town hall overseer desk is. Is that it? Nope. C-class market. Let's upgrade that to B, shall we? Oh, it said C, but it's actually a B. Okay. C-class. C-class. Why are these all C-classes? I could have swore I upgraded them to S. I guess we just have to host the event, Jenny, and then people will see how cool they are. I'll try to host a fishing tournament to get people at least entertained into it. Because last time we had that, we had a pretty good stream. Me and my buddies were drunk, so we were acting a fool on stream, but it was a good time nonetheless. is it? Where's the overseer desk? Not this. How did I lose it that fast? On the outskirts, on the outskirts. My buddy Bun's gonna be so mad we didn't play with him today. Of course we're gonna give you a holiday. You guys have been kicking ass. We got this up to an S class within like 2 weeks. I think it took. And we're making profit now. We're not just breaking even. Love it. Pray for riches. Pray for happiness. We'll pray for happiness. Money come and goes, chat. Happiness does not. I mean, I guess it can, but I would prefer to be happy. But then again, if I had a lot of money, I'd probably be more happy. We'll do an anomaly scan real quick. Is this the base? This is not the base. There it is. I totally forgot about my palace base. Half of it ain't even loaded in. Oh. It was the original overseer base. It's huge. Oh, I just wrecked it. I just wrecked it. Let's see. Go to the next one, yeah? Isn't there one more? Y'all didn't see that. Wrong building. Actually, we're gonna do the anomaly detector. That's what we were doing. You see how fast I got distracted? Insane, this game. Meow. Now, this is about the 4th or 5th time that I've got a rubble of the first spawn. I haven't the slightest clue as to what I'm supposed to do with it. Scan it. Take a picture, maybe? This one is definitely 100% unique because I've never seen a total black one before. I've never seen any black on one of these things. This thing is pretty cool. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. So we shoot it. Or is it just something to admire? It does look super cool. Can I fly through it? Okay. Let's do another one. Because I'm a sucker for anomalies. I'm a sucker for space anomalies. You know, I really don't need to. The only thing that I was hunting for in the beginning was organic frigates, but I have at least 3, so I don't really want any more. The one time I found one just off the random pulse drive, it was full and I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it. When in doubt, shoot it. When in doubt, shoot it. I don't know what it's doing. Probably nothing. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Fiery planet, tropical moon. Matter of fact, we will go to the space station. Ugh. Which I could take you to the system to get the 100%, but it's not advised because if people go to the right one first, they'll end up placing a base in the wrong spot so that no one can use it. That was weird. I've never run out of eye drops before while putting in eye drops. Where's my other drop? Most definitely should do that. Drive, scanner, highly packaged inframodel, yep, now device support. That's it. What else? If there's any good bounties. Nope. Raid a capital ship? Okay. We'll do that because that's fun. Half a mil? Golly. Is there anything else? Nope. Let's test out my new fighter against the capital ship then. Pulse drive scan for expedition path. Totally missed. Easy work. Easy work. Oh, those hurt. Those hurt. Oh, I can't reverse. Oh, man. Get off of my ship. Get off of my ship. Get off of me. Get off of me. I'm just gonna fire all of them. Fire them all. S-class pilots getting stuck on another freaking, on their overlord or whatever I am, overseer. Too easy. What? What just happened? Is it being protected by the capital ship shield, maybe? What? What is this game right now? Oh, that freighter hurts. Oh, I should definitely not be far away. Okay, 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 okay. That thing is not playing around right now. Okay, we're just gonna kill you then. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oof. How do I destroy their shields? Oh, that was easy. Kind of. They almost killed me. Almost killed me. Good night. You want to play, do you? How are you still alive is my question. No idea how he just sat there and took a whole burst. I'm so glad I put cyclotron repeaters or ballistas on here. Those things are so clutch. They help out so much. Oh, Jenny, what you doing? I only asked because I want to go to the one of the planets we were building on the other day. So I don't know what else to do on the building for sure. Space station mission? I gotcha. We can try it again. We'll try it again with a different ship. Because this fighter did not perform like I wanted it to. Luckily, I have another badass fighter. Come on, easy does it. Come on, baby. Why is my freaking whatchamacallit still here? Oh, whoopsie daisy. That's not what I was supposed to do. I gotta destroy their cargo pods first. Hopefully it still counted though. Okay, turn into my guns. Why not? Okay, so this one is on a whole nother level compared to that one. For whatever reason. And I do got some cool modules on here. I didn't even upgrade one of these. Interesting. But why would I have that on the other one? One second, chat. Sending a text message. Okay. I need. I know what we can do. We'll do an emergency scanner. Find it. X1. Temper for what? Oh, is that so? I will rid space of some pirates, of course. In my early days, I was a pirate mercenary. It was pretty dang fun. It was a fun way to play, for sure. It made me fall in love with my tech modules. Okay. So can I not use an emergency scanner in a pirate system? Go here real quick. See if we can't use this emergency scanner. Redacted? What the hell does that mean? There's nothing here. abandoned. Who'd have thought? Who would have thought? We'll land. Can't remember if I've ever been to a redacted planet before. This place looks pretty interesting. What? I mean, it's pretty, but I don't think there's anything here, unless it's under the water. I wonder if there's any animal life on this planet. We will look. Yeah, I shouldn't have put burnt orange on this. It looks a little wonky in the light. Probably should have put blue. Okay. Two of 17. This water looks amazing. The thing is huge. What the heck? Okay, how many do we got left? I'm sure a lot. This thing is fast. Thank you. Oh, don't be freaking out now. 9 out of 17. There's so much plant. There are so many freaking animals on here. Whoa, buddy. What you doing? Weirdo. What a weirdo. It was just here. I just saw it. Where the heck did it go? That's annoying. The sky on this planet looks amazing. This is my personal planet now. Redacted. I think it's the best. Twelve out of 17. Come on. Take care. You have a good one, Jenny. I appreciate you hanging out. For sure. Where did it go? This will probably be one of the fishing tournament planets for sure. Okay. Alright, so we put up a portal. Let's see what else we can find on this beautiful freaking planet. That was redacted for some reason. Like, look at that view. What are we talking about right now? And what are these blue things just flying around? Like blue particles. 42, 52. Electric rain? That could be problematic. We can build a base underwater. We don't want to do that. Some of these. Add some batteries. Why is there 1%? I don't get that. Portal. And then signal booster. Yeah. One of these. need to resave. Okay. Let's check what we got going. Freighter assault. Oh. Okay. Easy. Just line her up. Do one side after another. We gotta go faster though. All the cargo pods. Give me all your things. I hate that they're using this giant ship as a shield. They're smart. They are smart cookies. I will give it that. Even though he's moving way too fast to be stunned. Especially in an Explorer. Like, what are we talking about right now? Okay, okay. Get off of me. A freighter and sentinels. I love it. Keep them coming. Not letting you do another run on me like that. What the hell do you think this is? But it's not a sentinel. Let's get the heck out of here. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, the infra knife is so fun to use. I don't get it. I don't get it. Targeting system's off on this for some reason. Yo, what's up, Radio? Welcome back, brother. What you up to, bro? Easy does it. Get out of my face. Oh, this game sure knows how to test someone's patience. Oh, Lord. What am I stuck on? Oh, don't take a full burst of that. Do not take a full burst of that. Why does this thing have so much health? Look at my fighters. My squadron's just literally laying waste to them right now. Lord. Chilling, watching Netflix, sleepy. I know the feeling. Why do I have more sentinels? I'm getting out of here. This is a bug. Something's not right. We are getting out of here. Han Solo style, baby. What you watching on Netflix, Radio? Oh no. Okay, so I'll show you how to farm for the S-Class modules, or we'll show you another time. I want to take this ship over. It could possibly be an S-Class. Come on. Come on. Oh man, those torpedoes are no joke right now. "20 seconds. Easy work. If I could get in there and do damage, oh my goodness, this is not good. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Sent you an important text code? This guy. If it is what I think it's gonna be, I knew it. I knew it! I'm gonna block your ass. Just kidding. Of course it's a get crater. Always be trying to kill people, man. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna get an S-Class Dreadnought. It's been like 3 months. Huge flaw you won't fix. What's the point of emotes if you can't spam them? Like, fix it. You can literally spam them all you want. I can literally make it to where Nightbot literally doesn't care. Or like Nightbot can't do anything. How you not gonna let people emote, dummy? I can literally see your emote. So can chat. Why are you mad that AI's yelling at you? That's my question. Radeon, is that the only emote that you had? I swear you had all of them. There's a good show on Netflix. What's the show? I asked you what you were watching. Or that's the second one. That's only 2. We uploaded 4, Radeon. I could have swore you had it. You had all 4. It's called Something Very Bad Is Going to Happen. Okay. I kind of wanted that. But it's fine. Oh. Bounty Master. I'm just sad because we haven't been able to show off the other 2 emotes right yet. Come on, get in there, dang it. The only problem with having a fast ship is trying to land in the anomaly and pirate or space stations. And trying to fight ships. Because your squadron will get stuck on you. Purchase. I don't need any more of that. Thank you very much. See what you got. Show me what you got. I've already been here? What? When did this happen? Oh, I warped back to the... Yes, okay. We don't need any more. We shall get out of here. bases. Where was I at last night? Here, on my low atmosphere planet. Oh, I forgot how easy it was to fly on this planet. Okay. Next thing to build, eh? I could do that. Oh, we'll see how we can make it work. Where should I put it? Probably over here, eh? Right over there. Biodome. I need power. I mean, I could just hook it up to the power grid that I have already set. It's fine. Free class. Automatic. Just delete the dang part. Son of a gun. That's unfortunate. Rancid flesh, I don't need any of that. Carbon, abundance. This abundance. Don't need these. Abundance. Abundance. Too many of these. Don't need that. Literally didn't put anything in my what you call it. In my inventory. It didn't link it. That's unfortunate. There we go. Does it add a foundation? Okay, I was doing it the hard way. Straight, straight, straight. Curve this way. Curve. Okay. How fast you go? 2, 3. 4. Perfect. Okay, let's add some solar. Three should be fine. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Link them together. Why is there no power getting to it though? Did I wire it wrong? Okay. Do it like that. There. That is really far away. We'll link it. See how far we can stretch it. What's it about, Radeon? What's your show about, sir? Please elaborate. Connection too long? Gotta be kidding me. And one of these. And one of these. It's gonna look a little weird, but it is what it is till I can figure out a better way to fix it. Even though I don't need them that close. But more power is more power. I won't have to worry about the power grid for a while. Oh crap. I can wire correctly. Which I could do it in free build, but I don't like using free build unless I'm like working high up. I don't know why. Dang it. Okay, now let's add some planners. Infrastructure ladder. Just add them up. Okay. Son of a gun. And we put oh, which in retrospect, I'm gonna put short range teleporters in here that goes to each of my locations on my base. On my racetrack base. Okay. Am I placing them in the right spot? Am I just placing them down here? Need to figure that out real quick. Some of them. Okay. The illegal grow room with mushrooms and shrooms. Merchant. Which it took me almost 300 hours before I realized that these things could be slotted into these. And the power supplies. I did not realize you could do that until, I don't know, that's probably 100 hours ago. Okay, now which way do I go? That way. Probably won't do the short range teleporters tonight, because that'll take hours. So I should probably have music on. Any recommendations while we bullshit around here for a minute? Nah, I'm about to be done here anyways. I'll just do it around here and then we'll leave. Come back. Framework's done. Need to find a way to put storage here. You know, I have it on my freighter, some on my Corvette. I'll add some health. The bottom row. That. Okay. Add one of those ramps right there. I usually put them on the watertight doors so it's easier to get into the top. Like while you're jetpacking, you have a platform to land on rather trying to go into a hole. You know? Little details, little details. Thermal event detected. Let's see. What else shall we put here? Oh, we can do some more decorations, right? Have this here. So it looks like we're 3D viewing the races. Add some chairs. Okay. No wonky business in the chairs. This one probably a little too far. I can dig it. I can dig it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Bit. Get out of cover. Bit. sometimes this little turning system with your camera works, and sometimes it don't. Sometimes it irritates the living Jesus out of you. Okay, let's put grenade pot. Nah. Yeah, why not? Okay. Cup holders. I don't know what else we can add. We'll add a bar in here. That's probably a good spot. Okay. And add a couple cups. There. Great. One last plate. There. Yeah. Okay. Then we add something. Okay. What else? Teapot. I can live with that. I can live with that. kind of like that they're angled. I can dig it. We got a bar in here. Let's see. Go downstairs. I'm not sure what to put on this floor. I have an idea though. Where's it at? Bam. What's up? How you doing, Nerdy Zombie? Welcome back, brother. How you been? Is that clanky sound from your character's teeth? The fireplace. Okay, for a moment there it sounded hungry. So my character does make a noise, but it's usually like when I'm taking damage, and I'm like, oh, it just does it over and over again for some reason. What you guys up to in No Man's Sky? There it is. As you can see, I am currently decorating my racetrack base, and the inspiration came from Formula 1 racing. Whoa, that looks weird. I can dig it. I can dig it. Because you know, in Formula 1, they all go to like Monaco and they all stay in like really fancy hotels, and then they view from bars the races and things of that nature. That's what I'm basically building on this planet. And if you guys want, we can get you to the community paradise planet, where everyone's gonna show off their builds, and we're gonna host a couple of events. I have like a fishing tournament already planned. We have races planned. We're working on the Starship racing and the Natalon racing. I had an idea today to have like a battle royale mech suit brawl. I think that would be pretty fun. I think that would be pretty damn fun. We got a lot of things in store for this game. And our community, which we welcome everyone. Everyone. We'll put this vehicle in there. That's power. Cool. Royal with cheese? I'm trying to tell you. Nothing much, just the usual space battles, struggling illegal goods, claiming planets, having an endless fight against sentinels. You can shrink the projector, I know. I'm just trying to get it to where, oh crap, I didn't even see that one sticking through. What makes it irritating, see? It rephased. It's not even part of the body. That's literally the laser, that's the lights that come out of the robot body. Ridiculous. But since you mentioned it, you're gonna trigger my OCD, won't ya? You just had to say something. Just messing with me. I'd rather be thorough than not. Which one was this one? There we go. Oh, I missed. Those lights. Le Big Mac. One of my French viewers comes in here and makes fun of me all the time because I quote Dexter's Laboratory and say the omelette du fromage because that's really the only French I can really remember, other than oui and merde. Well, that's also Spanish too, I guess. I'm pretty sure mierda is you could make a custom solar system. Interesting. How so? Never heard someone say they could make a custom solar system. I think we did pretty good on this little base. These were a B word and a half. I was struggling with these mofos. For whatever reason, they weren't able to call in your starship. So I had to finagle a way to figure it out. I had no idea what it was. I'm assuming it was these pillar lights that were on the platform, but I've had them on there before. I am quoting Pulp Fiction. Oh yeah. I haven't seen that movie in forever, man. Projecting the planets. Oh yeah. I can. So I try not to use the ones on the planets. I'll show you why. So there's this one planet that I found, and it kind of creeps me the hell out. Only in the sense that it's doing something that it's not supposed to be doing. Let's check it out. I'll make it as big as possible so y'all gonna see it. I'm pretty sure you'll see it. Maybe it just depends on like how your brain works. But I will elaborate if we can find it. Is this the planet? It might have got fixed, bro. I have pictures of it on my Discord though. I think this is the planet. We're gonna double check. I don't think it was Popo. It was Popo. So there's faces in the planet. I'll show you. I will go to the planet that I know that has the actual planet still in that Wonders. Because I was showing it off to people and I was like, this is insane. Am I going crazy? Like, what are we doing right now? Let's save real quick. And we teleport away. They mirror a planet 360. So are you talking about like the actual design of the planet? What I'm trying to say is when you're looking at the planet from a projection, you can see, I see faces. One of them looks like a devil face. It freaked me out and I was like, chat, do y'all see this? And they were like, yeah, we freaking see it. And then a couple of my buddies came to my base and were like, dude, what is wrong with that planet? We'll show you. And like even the odds, like what are the odds that a planet that you have in your projections has faces on the actual animation of the planet? I thought it was quite unique. to be honest. Oh, since you guys are here, we'll show off. And since Jenny's not in my system anymore, we can show off my badass Yaksha, my predator planet, or my predator ship. Oh, and you Scoop Claw and Nerdy. So there's apparently a way when you're creating your autoface staff, in order, all you have to do is basically like move your positioning when you're trying to create it. There's a way to do it, but you can get any color you want. You just have to sit there and over make your staff. So like, rather than just getting two colors or two different staff configurations, you can sit at the same terminal and literally create whatever staff you want. This staff, it probably took me 30 tries to get this color coordination, which I've had a couple. The one that came with the actual terminal was yellow and, or it was gold and silver, and then I had a couple pink ones and a couple blue ones. Yo, what's up, homie? What's up, Coltrane? How you been, brother? Wait, 360 even moons when you project it. So you're saying if you put a planet in one of the wonders and it has moons, it'll show the moons as well? I did not know that, if that's what you're saying. How goes playing No Man's Sky, Coltrane? What? Don't do that. Don't do that. And also, my Corvette has over 3,000 maneuverability, by the way. It is one of the coolest Corvettes I have ever seen. Just moved into my girlfriend and I new house. First night here, got my whole setup too. Nice, Coltrane. You sound like me, man. We just moved into our second house. Congratulations. Our second one. How long? We've been here probably almost a month, to be honest. It was not as difficult as I anticipated it to be, but we got it done. We're still trying to put everything in places and stuff like that, like fine-tuning the house. But it is. We're moved in. There it is. What planet is this? Oh, I think I might have taken it away. Yo! Thanks for the raid. Oh, it's at Mia Devlin 69. W raid indeed. Welcome in, raiders. How was stream? Right now I'm showing off this crazy planet I have in my wonders that has faces on it. Chat, tell me what you see when you look at this planet. Hello, Mia Devlin. Do you see anything when you look at this planet? Please elaborate. Cause I'm at my wit's end with this planet, folks. More that. I'm trying to tell you, bro. There's a couple of them on here. There's one. Do you see that face? There's a couple from the bottom too, but it's probably more difficult to get now because I moved this spot. But do you not see some kind of like dragon face in that planet right there? Please let me know I'm not crazy. The one Myrene said I should come in and see you. Nice to meet you. Well, thanks, Myrene. Totally awesome. I'll love you forever. And welcome in. I'm Code. I am a little eccentric. I try to be nice. I don't know how to describe myself, but I love this game. I love its community and everyone in it. I was just talking to some of my viewers about trying to get them into our community planet that we are building. So that's cool. Which we're going to be hosting fishing events and starship racing and just regular exocraft racing. I had an idea today to set up like a battle royale with the mech suits. So we're going to try to figure that one out. Describe. Senile is one. I do have my moments, but I am trying to combat those because Myrene seems to think that it's already happening. But I don't believe so. You've been streaming for 9 hours, OMG. Another day and another dollar. Hasn't been 9 hours? Holy crap. I don't sit here and straight just stream though. I get up, I take breaks, I walk around. Plus, some of my buddies come in here and make me do push-ups and stuff. They have to redeem them in chat, though. Stand up, go to the bathroom, eat something. I'm trying to tell you. I do. Thanks for the follow. Here, we'll give you a follow. Spread the love. Spread the love. Follow. There you go, Mia. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Give me a second. Well, I wish I had my... I'm still fine-tuning my stream, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Am I just learning this? Oh, I am just learning this game. Okay, nice. So, what can I say to help you out? Would you have any questions that's stumping you? Because I'm sure the community and my followers could help. We are extremely generous and kind, and full of knowledge and willing to learn, because this game, I literally learn something new every day. Every day. Well, I will say this. I have not ate dinner yet. So that's probably going to be here happening in the next couple of minutes, to be honest. I was just showing off my first palace build that I've ever had, that I created that was too big. Because apparently if you have a building that has more than 3 walls high, it affects the weather protection in your base. I love your cape. Listen, you're talking about that thing? Or what I have on? Because it's not a cape. It's my fancy satin silk robe that I have on. Oh, in game. Yeah, my cape is amazing. Thank you. You can get it from the Quicksilver vendor. I believe there's like 2 or 3 that you can get. What is behind you? I have a laser light show. I have light bars. I have a lava lamp. I have what is it? A Clone Wars Stormtrooper helmet from the first Clone Wars iteration of Stormtroopers. I have the Great Wave as a poster because it was one of my favorite art pieces when I was in high school. I have, I believe it's a Chinese dagger from, I can't remember what dynasty it's from. I have a plushie that is Gengar because Gengar is a cool ass Pokemon. Purple's my favorite color. And I actually won that with my son on one of the trips we went to. ISFA. So that is a mission that my father was a part of when he was in the military from like 2004 to 2015. It was when Afghanistan first had their regime change, and they were deployed there to help educate and ease the process of the regime change, so to speak. I would be proud of that. I'm extremely proud of my father. Even though he seems to not think so, because he seems to think I resent him because he was overseas all the time and all that stuff, but I'm older now. I know the difference between him not wanting to be there and him being there. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, I need to close that. I don't know why I have my closet open. It's just full of my electrical stuff. But yeah, it's super cool. I have a bunch of cool stuff because of my father. Oh, I also have this oil painting that's from like I think the 1800s or something, like 2 or 3 generations. Yes, if you also use code 3, it also will give you the link for my Instagram, which it's not super impressive yet, but I put some interesting content on there at least. But yeah, this is why the palace base failed. It's too big. It's too big. Yo, appreciate the follow. I love it to death, and I spent a lot of time on this damn base, but the simple fact that it can't be weatherproof is insane. Which I can fix it. It'll just be a bitch and a half, I ain't gonna lie. Because I literally have to take down a whole wall around the whole base, add a floor, then add walls. I kind of started to try to do it because my buddy was like, well, what if you just checker it across your whole base and maybe it'll give you protection? Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. One of my fireplaces aren't working. Womp womp. It doesn't matter. This base was an experiment and I failed. It looks cool though. It looks hella cool. Let's see. I'm also super proud of the back. I did an awesome lighting job on my, what is it called? It's basically like a battery house for the base. I just have a bunch of batteries in here. It does look cool. I know. I mean, it was a good test run. I learned a lot while building that base. Oh, so here's the real. This is the gem of the whole base, right? Look at the wiring on this lights. And I'm used to being an electrician, so things like this get me super excited. I don't know why. It's just it really makes me happy when I see uniformity in wiring and lighting for whatever reason. But I digress. This planet that I have on my wonders has insane, crazy faces on the planet. I don't know how. I don't know why. The first time I noticed it, I was placing it somewhere and I saw this crazy dragon face. Like a demon horn breathing fire into its hands. It creeped me out. You know you can make these invisible. It looks like a spider web. Cool. Appreciate it. Easter egg from devs, most likely. Shit. It's all mine. My lighting, my was a scoop claw. What are you talking about? Do you see wires? Of course it's invisible, sir. Sorry, I literally just pulled it up so that you could see them. Because it does look really good. To me, anyways. But I'm weird. I'm unique. I'm different. Didn't notice? There you go. Learn something. I'm just kidding. That was like the first thing. So when I started building bases, I didn't focus on the actual base. Coming from an electrical background, all I did was focus on the power systems and the wiring. So I made it all look good. What I will say is that, what is it? Putting like things just out in the business of the wild, not having it linked into something drives me crazy. Because it takes forever to line them up perfect. Drives me bonkers. Oh, and Raiders, let's show off my cool Corvette. I take pride in, because I probably put like a good 150 hours into Corvette building. And I only have 2 Corvettes. This is my second Corvette. I used 3 pictures from the internet of Predator ships in order to make this ship. I used one picture more than the others, but I have 3 types of ships built into one, basically. Then my base will drive you crazy? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I gotta show you a good one. Which one of my bases has like perfect lined up rows of just constant solar panels and then like batteries? It all has to be uniform for some reason. I don't know why. My base is a box with a door. Those are the best ones. Those are the best ones. They get you where you need to go. Surviving. What else? What else? What else? So I didn't really focus much on this Corvette on the inside. I just used as much as I could because I only had 3 rooms of space. Technically 4 because I have 2 living walls in this back room over here. But the real beaut's on the outside. This thing makes me feel good when I look at it, peeps. What else? Oh, okay. So the first Corvette I called the Game Breaker because it used to crash my buddy's games every time we would fly in it. And I literally created it so that we could have a whole crew in there. She's a big girl. Those are at least weatherproof? Yes, I know. That's all I needed that base to do was be weatherproof, and it was the only thing it was not. This one was my baby for a real long time. Real long time. I learned so much building this Corvette. Like aerodynamics, the placement of the reactors, the placement of the weapons via the reactors and the engines placed on where the reactors are. Like, there's so much to Corvette building that a lot of people don't realize. You basically have to think like an aerospace engineer, basically. And I'm not that smart. Or I would be one, you know? But I don't have the attention span to study like that. This was all my cool things that I put in here that I've collected. My containment system. Okay, so I have a theme for my character, right? I tried to make it as Predator as possible. Like from Alien versus Predator. Like the weapon systems on my staff. As soon as I could get a staff, I made it look like a spear. I can go invisible like a Predator. Which I thought was the tits. Not that creative would be the correct statement. No, no, no. Creativity comes with after you learn how to survive, and then you can manipulate your builds better. You know what I'm saying? This game is hard. I have almost 600 hours in this game, and there are some use cases where I can still struggle. This is my trophy room for my skulls for my Predator. I thought it was pretty cool. I have all 10 storage slots unlocked in this Corvette. There's a little lounge area we have. Lounge not the lounge, the crew sleeping area, technology room, technology room. This was my favorite spot on my Corvette. I could just sit out here and look at my cool engines while looking out space. What else? The hardest part was adding all 10 storage modules in this Corvette. Oh yeah, I forgot I have dope lighting in here. I have chem lights, chat. That's how I turn them on. I also probably spent another 2-3 hours trying to make a beat. I think I did pretty good. We won't make you listen to it. This is my captain's quarters with my captain's lounge area. My Corvette impressed someone so much they gave me all the A.M.A parts. Let's just say that. And I'll tell you this, trying to get these hydraulic arms to fit here in this Corvette was a nightmare. A nightmare. It probably took me over an hour trying to get this one piece to sit right here perfectly. I thought that was a cool little iteration of the mission board and the refining unit in the multi-tool archive. It looks like the robot arms are fixing my weapons and taking care of them. You can show me your exosuit build plug-in things? Of course. When your tour is over first. The lights outside on the Corvette, are those also chem lights? Technically, yes. But I don't have to crack them open like these ones. For whatever reason, when I was trying to figure out where to place these lights properly in order to get them to shine specific locations on my floor and like on the ceilings and stuff, which is also a thing, like they'll just turn off for some reason. And I learned all you have to do is just come into the edit, pick it up, place it, and they'll turn off. Cool little things like that. Okay. I thought that was cool too. Those are two shield generators merging into one. Is that a chair on the ceiling? Where? Oh, so if there is a chair that you saw, like a prompt for, it would be here to view outside. So I also thought was cool is that I could see inside of my ship if someone were to come into my room while I was flying in third person. I thought it was cool. What else? Exosuit. Are you talking about my personal exosuit or my... what is it called? See, this is why I gave up on this Corvette. My tech modules are messed up. This Corvette has 2600 maneuverability. And she big. She is big. She also has 12 Medusa reactors on her, which I think is too much, but my Yaksha, my Predator ship, has, I think, 9? For whatever reason, the lights on the outside of my Corvette stay on all the time. Like those right there, all the ones that are on the inside of the underglow to where it shines out, because there are, those little lights are inside of the actual Corvette tech modules, or like the tech, not the tech, the actual build modules for it. Let's see if I can find one. I can't find one. Anyways, but for whatever reason, they stay on. And I thought it was pretty damn cool. Back, miss me? Of course, of course. Okay, so were you asking about my exosuit modules? Or were you talking about the mech suit tech modules? I will also say this. Today I found this, and it is one of the coolest hazard protection upgrades I've ever found. Oh, I could technically try to give you a masterclass tech module, like small masterclass or something like that, but it's complicated. It's extremely complicated because not one single iteration will always work or won't always maximize the potential of the tech. But I will also say this, the more that you have lit up touching, the more that it benefits you with tech modules. You won't directly see it, but believe me, the numbers are there. They're probably hidden, but you'll see them somehow. Your survivability will go up for sure. I'm learning quickly. Okay, so how do I explain? Okay, so your main technology will always benefit from the higher class modules being closer to the actual technology. Besides, the only one that does not, from what I can tell, is the scanner module. This scanner module can be above, like, say it's here, and then all the other modules are like in this configuration, right? It would be better for some modules to be far away from the tech if it's a lower grade, sometimes. I know they have to touch each other and you can only have 3. Kind of. You can only have 3 of, like, say, an S class, but one of these S classes could be an X class, or all 3 of them can be an X class for sure. But like I have more than 3 modules for this scanner module. Well, even the neutrino cannon, I have what, 4? And thanks for the follow, by the way. So let's see. Another thing. So there's also modules that don't light up or connect to any tech, but something like this tech module will benefit all your weapon systems if the enemy is stunned. Oh, congrats. Thanks. Thank you very much. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being here and helping me achieve my goals. Okay, so another thing. You won't... There's no way to know how awesome your tech modules are for your exosuit. Yo, Doses! Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back. Is it 12 o'clock yet? Nope, not 12 o'clock yet. Doses' birthday is tomorrow. You guys should totally wish him an early happy birthday, please, chat. Doses is a motherfucking G. Excuse my French. Not yet. Doodle, welcome, welcome. I'm explaining these tech modules to a newer player because they are more complex than people seem to think. And so, okay, that's another thing. Supercharged slots are also an exemption of these tech modules, right? So like I have a supercharged S module over here, but it doesn't benefit the tech, but it benefits it more because the stats are higher than what the initial bonus would be if the tech was somewhere here next to the actual technology. But how you combat that is by linking it somehow. Something like this, where you have somewhat higher tech module attached to the actual tech vis-a-vis this tech module. You know what I'm saying? Love y'all, thank you. Hell yeah, Doses. Maybe you get to stay here. You got 10 minutes. 10 minutes and you're an old man. Old man, gotta start dyeing your hair and shit. Or you could pull off the salt and pepper look, man. I heard the ladies like that. One of them silver foxes, bro. What else? What else? What else? So we are in the same time zone. I'm in Eastern time zone. I believe Doses is Western, right? Toronto, Canada here. Oh, nice. Nice. My time, it's 11:50 p.m. Which is funny because one of my viewers and somewhat friends I have on this game, he's literally time travel. He lives in, where is it? It wasn't New Zealand, I don't think. It might have been New Zealand. He's literally in a different day than we are. Nice. Nice. I said something to him about it being Sunday, and he's like, "Bro, I just got done with my Monday. What are you talking about?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yes, it's Monday here." I was like, "Holy crap, bro, you're time traveling." He's like, "I know, it's crazy." And it was one of the reasons why we can't really hang out that much because his time is like midday and it's morning time for me, you know. It was a little difficult. I see him on every now and then. So like the easiest way to test tech modules would probably be your starships and your multi-tool. Now I only say that because you can see the actual numbers change. How do I explain it? So if you manipulate your tech modules too much while on a starship, it goes away. Like you see my stats aren't here anymore. It's because my stats have changed so much it can't calculate it until it reloads my Corvette. I love how the internet connects people. Me too. I've met a lot of good friends. I'm actually in the process of, after I go and visit my brother, I have to go see one of my viewers slash friends that I met in a game before he knew I was a streamer. We played for a couple, like, almost 200 hours in a game together as a group. But he's from France, so his time zone was also a little weird, so we were having trouble trying to, but he's a gamer, so he tries to stay up super late and hang out. But so I'm in the process of making him a real life friend, basically. We connected on other platforms. I don't know how to explain it. He's a good friend now. He is going to be one of my decent friends. Just like Doses. If Doses will ever get to play a better game than Chivalry 2. Not saying that Chivalry 2 is a bad game. It's just the viewership's not there, bro. And I know it sucks because Doses is ranked like 20th in the world on this game. By the way. Just so you guys know. He's extremely good at this game. I'm trying to get him to come hang out in No Man's Sky. But he's also playing Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a hard game not to play. I no-lifed that game for a good minute. There's a lot of things, and it is extremely immersive. I actually should probably finish that game. I only have probably like 10 hours left on that game. Never played it, but you should. You totally should. It is one of the best games that I've ever played. It's up there with The Witcher 3, which I absolutely love that game. Hands down, one of my most favorite games I've ever played. The Witcher 3 and its DLCs. Red Dead Redemption. Elden Ring, obviously, but that game's just so damn hard. So damn hard. I'm not an Elden Lord yet, so I can't put that on my resumes. Which my brother, he told me he should. He's like, you might actually get somewhere, because that game's actually really recognized on how extremely hard that game is. On sale for $20, is that a good deal? I mean, that's how much I paid for the game. I got a good deal on it as well. For $20, you should totally, it's definitely worth the money. Because you'll get hundreds of hours of content and game time and just loving the game. You're gonna fall in love with the characters. You're gonna hate characters. You're gonna want to play a game the certain way. Like it's really immersive. It really is. Oh, what else? What else? But the only thing I would say is that the only way to test numbers on tech modules is from your Starship and multi-tool, and that's only because the numbers will change constantly. And I've taken a lot off of these multi-tools. Like, this is the bare minimum, most strongest weapon that I can have possibly right now. I'm addicted to this at the moment. Oh, I know, this game is hard to crack. Or not even crack, hard to beat. This game is really hard. Because, let's put it into perspective. I bought this game 2 years ago. I probably no-lifed it for about 70 hours. I did a bunch of cool things, got a bunch of cool things. And then I took a break. I think because I started traveling as an electrician again. Took a break. My buddy texted me probably about a month or so ago about playing this game, and I should play it with him. But he didn't realize that I no-lifed this game. My weapon is at 2,000, and I was proud of that until now. Ugh, I'm sorry. It's only because of the neutrino cannon. The neutrino cannon, like, triples your damage for some reason. I don't know why. And I will say this, technically, damage potential is just a number. It doesn't directly correlate the actual damage you're doing. So anything technically past like 15,000 damage doesn't really matter. Some people say they can't notice a change. Okay, so the change you'll notice is when you're playing with people. So your actual damage potential probably only works if you're by yourself. If you're playing with someone, it'll literally nerf your weapon down to 15k, basically. I've noticed it. Damage stucks, okay, I will install it. I mean, it just depends on what type of weapon you want to play. But you also have to realize that this weapon system is supercharged 3 times. And I made this weapon. And chose the color. Because there's a way to manipulate the autophage staff creation terminal to where you can create any color that you want. From what I can tell, it's endless configurations and endless class. So this was essentially an A class when I got it. I've seen people get S class staffs, but I didn't get one. I probably got like 3 A's back to back. I didn't find an S. And then when I found this color coordination, because I've been looking for a red one for a long time, and it needed to be something neutral as a color in order for me to be able to like match it to my character's actual like outfit. Yo, Cashet, what's up? Welcome in. Or welcome back, I should say. We are explaining tech modules to newer players. How you been? How's being a garbage man, Cachette? Did you finally get your industrial furnace for your colossal? Last time I heard, I'm pretty sure that's what you said you were doing. See? I'm not completely senile. Jerks. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, I also need to eat dinner. I haven't ate yet. Lies. Listen, I remembered something from hours ago. Thank you very much. Not senile yet. If you can figure out the term for probably going senile, I might agree with you on that one. But I'm sure it probably also has to deal with like refined sugars. Refined sugar is the devil. You should definitely consume less of that in your life, if not at all. I need more fancy garbage, but the drivers back to the depot are alone. Happy birthday, friend! Happy birthday, doses! Happy birthday! Something something to you. Happy birthday! Something something to you. Happy birthday! I'm glad that you're on this earth, sir. I'm glad that you made it through another year. Congratulations. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. You guys are awesome. Is he even still here? I'm gonna be upset if he's not. I don't see him. What a jerk! Oh well. I love you guys for loving that, saying happy birthday. I love you guys for real. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to show him. But it's probably late there. No, it's not. It's West Coast. It's earlier there for him. Anyways, what were we talking about? Tech modules. I am a little senile. See? I forgot. Damn it, Myrene. Damn it. How is your ship so lit and colorful? I'm a motherfucking G. That's how. So, it's from. Let me see. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Where are they? Where art thou? These things. I have them manipulated into the actual walls of my Corvette. Certain angles to where it lights up cool things. There's some back here. There's some over there. There's some right in front of your face. There's actually two different colors right here in front of your face mixed in. So what you also can do is mix the colors to make other colors. Another thing they don't tell you. I got a light up item, but it got lost when I restarted my Corvette. Oh shit. I want pretty things, so I'm grinding Quicksilver. I mean, some of them are pretty cool. My favorite item that I have is my dancing jellyfish stripper. Cue the SpongeBob music, the SpongeBob techno music. Da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? This was a Quicksilver item, I believe. The lily thing. What else? The slime was probably also a fucking Quicksilver item. Laughing, question mark. I just made a Giga Dinosaur my companion? Hell yeah. Have a great stream. Keep smiling. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Mia. Thank you for being in here. And thank you for being a part of my community. You got a new staff? I did. I spent probably like 2 hours manipulating the autophage terminal to get your staff. You can change whatever color you want. You can basically choose what class you want and the type of supercharge slots that you want. How's it look so dope? I love Myrene. We love Myrene too. Even though she thinks I'm senile. But I love her for it. I love her for it. And thank you again, Myrene, for the raid. I do appreciate it. And Raiders, thank you for being here. Let's see. What were we doing? So Cachette, there's in the beginning of the autophage staff creation missions, they only assumed that you could manipulate the color twice to 2 different colors per terminal, which in some sense is correct, but from what I understand, it's literally based on the coordinates of where your character is based around the actual terminal. I'll highlight the VOD and I'll post it in Discord so you guys can see. And that's right. If you guys want to join my community's Discord, we have a community Discord. And the planet. If you want my friend code, you have to drop yours first. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. And we can get you to the community planet. Just saying. I want more peeps on it so that we can hold bigger contests and bigger giveaways. Cold Trade knows. Cold Trade knows. What we were doing. Oh, also, the reason why I don't like the Thunderbird cockpit is that it didn't have enough information for me, like around me 360. It was all directed in one direction. So I added screens, which I thought was pretty cool, which I stole from some random person in the anomaly, but to each his own. I made what he had better. I think I put mine in Discord. I added you, I believe, Cashette. And I also posted the glyphs of the community planet in the Discord because one of my viewers asked for it after he was already brought there. Let's see, what else? I used to have a crazy awesome freighter base, but I had to cut back on that because it would crash my game. I gotta add yours. I mean, I can see that you're online or not, I'm pretty sure. Would you like me to post it again, Cashette? I logged off to eat. Oh, it's all good. Sure. I mean, you don't have to be my friend, Cashette. I don't care. I'm trying to help you get onto the community planet. Sure. Sassing me in my own channel. I see how it is. Hold on. Let me post it. V8CV. The only, what is it? Limitation I ask for you guys to not do on the planet is if you see a glyph portal, put a save beacon rather than creating a base directly on the actual portal so that multiple people can use it. That being said, you can build a base further, like not super far from it, but like at least 100 yards and you should be fine. But if you place a base computer directly on a portal, it will make the portal glitch out and send you to a random planet, put you in the middle of the planet, underground, and you have to mine your way out, or in the middle of an ocean under the ground. Which has happened to me like 3 times because I did those exact things. Do I need to make a death char? A no death character? I mean, eventually, probably. Once you get to par of like how to survive in certain situations, or like what you do in order to like deal with certain situations better. A prima death run would definitely be fun. One of my next expedition will probably be a prima death run. Let's just say that. And I'm planning on doing Expedition 20 for the Aeon parts so that I can gift them to viewers for community events. Like the fishing tournament, the racing tournament, and the soon to be created mech suit death battle royale. which I'm super excited about that. I'm ready to see what Charlie's got. My mech suit is on another level. It looks like the RoboCop mech suit with the liquidator parts. We'll bring in my freighter. Charlie's got it in the bag. I'm trying to tell you. But then again, I don't think I should be a participant in the actual tournament or the events. But we'll see. Maybe like the person that wins has to beat me in order. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm like the best, but like I wanted to give like a final boss. If I can find someone better, which I know someone better, but I don't think he'll get on to play. There we go. I have seen Charlie in action. It's no joke. Yeah, Charlie can like 3-shot sentinels. He is pretty gnarly. Only one expedition is back? What is this nonsense? Get in there. I'm super excited to clip this freaking video that well, not video, part of the VOD today when we were manipulating the terminals to get special colors. It's fairly easy. You literally only have to build the staff 3 times, decline it twice, rebuild it the 3rd time, and it'll change the color. Move locations, it'll also change the class and color. Move to a different location, literally like take 2 steps next to you and you can do that same process again and it will change the color coordinations that you have. The initial color will be the same, but the second color change is what will change, if that makes sense. So like every terminal has one preset color and staff orientation, but if you manipulate the terminal to where you're in different locations around the terminal while you're manipulating it, you can get different color coordinations. Like it took me probably about 30 tries to get this color, and when I found the spot that I was in, I had to move away to get I had to archive one of my multi-tools, and I still had to trade one in to get this one, but I came back to the right location and I got this color 3 times. So it's pretty easy and it's pretty repeatable. So once you figure out how to do it, it's cakewalk. You can literally get whatever color you want. I think I did a pretty good job on this staff, to be honest. I don't know. That runic core seems a little wonky to me. Alright, let's keep going, shall we? I also found another 2 paradise planets today. One of the prettiest skies I've ever seen. This one. This one had the prettiest water I've ever seen. This is the moon base, where I'm gonna have it's one of my racetracks. What was this one? This one has 4 different colors of this pet, which was pretty cool. This is where one of the autophage staffs are. I have a save beacon there, and one of the alien weapons. Check this out, chat. I found this crazy weapon today, and it was an A class. I've never seen it, but I found 3 of them in the same system. 2 were at the space station. 1 was on the ground in a trade base terminal thing. I know. I have a spot for you, Coltrane. I got 3 of them, brother. At least 3 of them. These alien weapons are really cool. But, I digress. I don't know if you got to see this one, Coltrane. This one about takes the cake, bro. I thought this one looked super good. You added me? Not a problem. Oh, there she is. Okay. Well, always. Alright, so do you want to go to the community planet? That's where we're. I will teleport there. I should have teleported there. Yeah, that reminds me of that pet you have. Ooh, I also got a new pet, Coltrane. I got a Barney dinosaur. I'll have to show you that here in a second. Where is it? Okay, Cachette, I'm going to warp to the community planet. What I suggest you do is call in the anomaly, land in the anomaly, don't get out, lift off to leave, and it'll give you a prompt to warp to my location. And you'll instantly warp to my system. But while we wait on that, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick, chat, because I have yet to eat dinner. So I'll be right back. back to it. Cassette, did you make it to the community planet yet? Oh no, what happened to his guy? Hasn't been on the planet for so long it decided to regenerate and bury his base. That's why I always built box platform first to build on to not worry about this happening. I'm at the anomaly in my ship. Okay. So if you just leave the anomaly now, you should get a prompt that comes up and you will warp to my location. I know, it does. I don't know why. I'll have to end up redoing this base for sure. Well, I do know why I didn't put it on a platform, but it does grow through. There she is. Welcome to the community planet, Cachette. Biz bro, Bernie's cooked. Pretty much. I'll have to totally redo the bottom floor for sure. Which realistically, I could probably do this. Maybe if I put a... It won't matter because it'll grow through everything else. It's just like vacuuming. That's all it is. I just needed to vacuum a little bit, guys. Jeez. I didn't know I was gonna have company over. Lord have mercy. Always good to build above ground to prevent this. Sure, it's nice to build an underground base, but the whole thing will just be buried. I know. I've done that before. I tried to do an underground base and it was a nightmare. I'm talking about every time I came to the base. The whole base was literally covered in ground. But what I did realize is that you could put batteries underground and, well, basically batteries. So that if I do have like a powerhouse that I'm building and I build underground, I'll literally just use the plug and play batteries inside and just fill it full of batteries and put it in the ground so I don't have to worry about it. What can I give you? What do you need, Cachette? I'm sure you could use this. Yeah, we'll give you that. We'll give you some of those. What else? You can have that. Give you one of these. We'll give you one of these. I just found these. That's a rare item as well. We can give you some salvage data, help you with your upgrades. I don't know what I don't know. Thank you for donating to the cause. Of course. I can't have you a part of my community looking ratchet AF. What are you talking about right now? We gotta juice you up. What else? Hyperdrive range. Give you one of those. Can't do that. What if I give you? I can't give you those. What else? Minotaur cannon for when you get your Minotaur. Can't use those yet. I'll just give you some larva core, why not? It's fine. It's fine. Hold. Movement module. This is what you want. Where'd you go? How come I can't give you any more things? Oh, because it's in my freighter. That's what it is. I don't know why I did that. Those are exosuit upgrades. You should install those like a right motherfucking now. Just unlock the indium drive. What is up with the green star systems that they are locked behind the 3rd tier hyperdrive upgrade? So, is that the S class, I'm assuming? The S class hyperdrive module? So, it boils down to this. You can have all of the other star or warp drives, right? Or hyperdrive ranges, which they will give you 50 light years per module. But for someone like me that has full tech modules, I need all the space that I can get. So this hyperdrive range will allow you to go to all of the star systems. So you don't technically need all of the other ones if you have the furthest one. I don't know if it works also with the purple ones, like if I don't need this one anymore because I can travel to purple stellar bodies, but I doubt it. I mean, so if you want to see how far you can get your hyperdrive range, by all means, increase your hyperdrive range, but it's literally only 50 per actual tech module. But you see how much hyperdrive range I have in my Corvette without all of those other hyperdrive ranges, and none of my hyperdrive tech modules are supercharged. But I also have like 4 hyperdrive reactors on my actual Corvette. Like 4 or 5, I think. The rest are all Medusa reactors, which increase maneuverability. Cash it. You should go race. You should go do the race. Do you have an exocraft? I don't have a bike. Do you have a roamer? Anything with 4 wheels. Actually, we could race our Colossuses. Our Colossals. I have the Colossus. I know this though. It would not be a fair race because my tech modules on my Colossus are insane. What else? What else? There's also figurines that you can get that increase your hyperdrive range as well. So I guess that wouldn't be an actual proper representation of hyperdrive range because I have actual hyperdrive modules on there. So we'll use this one. I just created this fighter. Custom made, baby. Let's see. What's the hyperdrive range? 820. But I also have all of them installed. But I don't, that's because I also don't need space. Like, this is about as much as that I can squeeze out of this, all these tech modules. Right? The white on metallic, I'm trying to tell you, man, that it looks sexy. And like the way the wings I found with this freaking cockpit, oh man, it looks so good. One of the best aesthetically pleasing ships that I have. But that being said, I made another fighter that's way better, but I messed up on the colors. Right? We'll check this bad boy out. It's gold with white, but I put burnt orange that kind of look copper in the space system, or the space station. But during the day, it like, it's a gross looking color. Like in light, it looks weird. I don't know how to explain it. Let's see, what else? I also custom made this hauler, which I love how this damn thing looks. Looks like Star Wars, I know. This hauler that I created is one cool cookie. Like when you're coming through the atmosphere, you have 5 trails of like airstreams coming into it. It looks so damn cool. I assume you can't change colors after fabrication then. Yes, you cannot. Unless you reload your save. This is my custom made Explorer. I like it. It's super fast. Super damn fast. But it's gold. All gold everything. All gold, baby. These are fun. But so this one I made to look alike, to make it look like this one. What is it called? The Starborn Phoenix. The one I got from Steam for free 2 years ago. I like your gold and blue one. Gold and blue one? This one? Are you talking about the hauler? Because I was going to put some gold in that one too, but it wasn't ready. This is the one I got from Steam. Full free. One of the best starships I own. And I only say that because look at this weapon system. Even though it's low. Oh, the Explorer. Yeah. God almighty, guess what the hell is that? You about took my damn head off. Oh, I like. It is quite unique. I can dig that. Very unique indeed. My RV. Damn, yeah, I missed the stream shit by 2 years. I know. This is literally the only reason why I bought the game. I saw how cool this ship looked, and I was like, that game is mine. That ship is mine. Basic? I wouldn't say basic. I would say unique. It's 100% unique to your imagination, right? And use case. I try not to be super judgmental on people's Corvettes because everyone's brain does not work the same. And I like how you have literally the entrance right next to the cockpit. Like, that's pretty damn cool. Even though it's kind of far. I would have, like, made it come right here. But that's just me, right? This is you. This is what you wanted. That's why I love Corvette so much, because it lets me see people's creative side and how their brain works. Like, if I really wanted, we're not gonna get into it, the psychology of it. But yes, I love your ship, Cash App. It's a work in process, but work in progress. That is literally the perfect answer that you could have ever given. I love that answer, Cash App. I really do, because all of my Corvettes were a work in progress. You know? Do I have any Sentinel ships? Look what I found. I do have Sentinel ships, by the way. I have a Sentinel ship. Ooh. Well, now you're a damn copycat, Cachette. Now we can't be friends. I'm just fucking with you. I also have that, I think. I think your wings might be bigger. No, the wings are the same. What is different about yours? You don't have the lip. That's what it is. You don't have the lip, and your laser light thing is different. I'm gonna change that because I could one-shot you. Let's not do that. Oh, your laser's the same. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't got the little lip on the front. That's pretty cool. Why did that take so long to mine? What the hell? What the hell is that bullshit? Hmm. Yes. Oh, Coltrane. The ship show. Check out what these wings do, baby. So, Sentinel ships have some of the highest maneuverability and highest weapon damage out of all the ships. Mine is called Fragment. Nice. I like it. Very unique. I don't know why I called mine the ship show. I just thought it was funny. Oh, it's because the arms folded out and they flex, basically. They should let you test drive party member ships. Hell yeah. I would totally let you get behind the wheel of some of them for sure. Maybe not the Corvette because that's a little bit much, but this one right here, that one is one of the fastest and most maneuverable ships that I own. I don't know why, but it is. Oh, your engines are different too. That's cool. That is cool. What else? This was my favorite ship for a long time. This one's my baby. This was the first ever exotic ship that I've ever found. It is so damn fast. It has 4 trails. Literally the fastest thing I have, probably. Other than that other fighter. That other fighter's pretty damn fast. It rivals this one for sure. Even though this one has less maneuverability, probably by like 100. Or maybe 50. Ah! What else? I have one of the squid ships, which are one of the rare ships that you can find RNG wise. And I found it in my freighter. I was chilling in my freighter, talking to chat. And it literally flew into my freighter. I don't really like how it looks, but it is super cool. I also have living ships. I have 2. For whatever reason, I put shotguns on it. What's a living ship? I got you. Uno momento. A living ship is a ship that you grow and then attach it to your consciousness. It's super cool. You'll eventually get a void egg. And when you get a void egg and you initially like pulse as soon as you get it, pulse drive out, you will get one of these, the prompt to start the mission to create your first living ship. It is one of the longest freaking missions I had ever had to do. It was so long. And I only say that because it literally has a 24-hour timer for growing each part. So it literally took me a week of growing parts to get this ship. Now, that being said, after all that hard work I had to do, it is one of my least maneuverable ships out of all of them. But it spits like the photon cannons right here, the photon cannons. It is spitting lasers out of its mouth. And the phase beams are its eyeballs, and they're purple. Someone gifted you 30 void eggs in the space station? Holy shit, bro. Well, that's 30 weeks of work you can have. That's what I know. Oh, chill with Meta. Sorry, I thought you were Coltrane. Welcome in. That's awesome. You should totally take those eggs. I would probably keep like 3 of them and then like give them to me. Or give them not to me. I'm sorry. To someone else. Like spread the love. New pet. Of course I want you to show me your new pet. Oh, you got a bug, you do? This is the new pet I got the other day. Today. It's my Barney dinosaur that dances. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Check it, chat. We are in the community planet that I have created for our channel. If you want the address, all you have to do is add your friend code to either the Discord or the chat, and we can get it situated. I know, it's awesome. I don't know why, what it does, what prompts it. I think it's just me talking to it. Dance it out, brother. Dance it out. Yes, sir. Get it. Get it. Get it, girl. Get it. I'm trying to tell you. I love that dinosaur. It is super fun. What else? Cachette, this is the biggest pet that I own. The biggest land pet that I own. Check that bug out. So I made it this planet, our planet, because I used to be a bug collector. Well, I still technically am. Most of my pets are of these bugs. Sheesh, look at that big boy. God almighty, that thing's huge. I got some crazy ones. We'll check it. Ah, you're trying to kill me! You're trying to kill me! Get out of here! You're gonna make my pet upset. My pet's gonna eat your dinosaur for dinner. Okay, next pet. Which one? I have a giant turd monster, which is apparently it's not full grown, and I need to put it in an egg sequencer in order to make it bigger. But I have a giant turd monster. But I can make this grow to full size of a titan worm, apparently, and I can ride it. I just have to be on a planet to where it wants to lay an egg, and then I can lay it, and then grow it, basically. What else? What else? This is my... I'm gonna let you guys decide what you think that is. Is that a flying turd? I'm trying to tell you. What would you consider this to be? And then I will reiterate what I assumed it to be. That one, what else we got? I found this one today also. It was the most unique color I've ever seen on this type of animal. But on the planet it was blue for whatever reason, and the red was glowing. I have this thing as a pet. Came from an expedition. You left my party. I can see you on stream though. That's ick. It said you left my system. I don't know what the heck happened. Maybe it was a network error. It's smiling, I'm trying to tell you. It's pretty gnarly looking. Let's see. I have one that looks like me in baby form. See if we can get a picture. I'm still here, I'll come. Hell yeah. Never mind. It's so hard. Phrasing boo. It's so difficult to try to stay cordial because you guys are so like-minded. I feel like I can talk to you like you guys are my everyday friends. Oh, that's a big one too. I also found a robot pet that I am in love with. These things are so damn cool. The planet had 3 different iterations of them. I didn't get all 3 because there was 3 of us on planet, so I wanted us each to have one. I know, it's super cool. Here, we'll show you the actual pet. How do I do this? Wonders. Where's my wonders? It's not showing my wonders. Personal records. Boom. There it is. This is literally one of the fastest land animals I have ever ridden. And the coolest color cord. Like, look at the colors of this thing. Its veins are purple, are yellow, orange, and red. I thought that was super cool. And it has a giant beam of light that shoots out of the back of it. This was the other one, which is also pretty fast, but the other one's way faster. Yes, rocket booster for sure. And this is the one that I found. Now, it looks different because in different climates, this is what it looks like. Like in a hotter climate, this is what it would look like. But since I found it in a frozen biome, I got the tall iteration, which I thought was pretty damn cool. This thing I found on a planet of bone creatures. And when I ride it, it looks like I'm flying through the air. Or I'm falling. Thank you. Thank you, Chill with Meta. I try to find some unique pets. I found some other crazy ones too, but I've passed them up on them and found cooler pets. I have eggs. They'll probably be part of the events that we have on our community planet, like the fishing tournament, the racetrack for the exocrafts, the starship racing, the mech soup death match, which I don't know how we're gonna set that up, but I think it's gonna be a 1v1 situation, and then there's gonna be a battle royale situation, and then you have to fight a boss, which the boss will be Charlie. Say hello to Charlie, peeps. Charlie is on another level. Charlie don't like to play around. He is super serious as a bodyguard. What else? What else? I don't know how long you've been in here, Chill with Meta, but we also have a community weapon, aliens multi-tool that I am trying to get people to get. I have 2 of them left, but there's a way that you can get it in like offline mode and it won't take it for the rest of the community. So that's pretty cool. I have the glyphs for that one. I also found this one on a frozen planet, I believe. It is, so this type of multi-tool is specifically engineered for mining. So when you have this runic laser, you can also put a mining beam in it, and it basically doubles the mining potential. Without the mining beam, it's still crazy. But like, let's put it into perspective. Look at the mining speed in the right-hand corner, or the heat dispersion. I can literally mine forever. Like, I'm nowhere near close to being overheated. And it has the highest numbers for mining, right? So like if I'm mining something, it's at almost 300. Which I thought was insane. What else? I mean, I have a bunch of cool like alien weapons also, but those are the ones I found today. Or that the mining one was yesterday, last night on stream, when I was looking for a glyph portal. What else? That's pretty much all my ships, other than the ones that I have in my storage, which is another living ship, which is like white with a dark blue tint instead of this white and green purplish color, and it has a giant forehead, like a unibrow kind of sticking out on it. It's not the coolest looking ship I've seen, but it's different. That tool is insane. What the hell? I'm trying to tell you, man. Come join the community, brother. Come join the community. We can get you right. We can get you right. I also found out how we could have infinite colors and staff orientations and class makeups of the autophage staff that you can create, by the way, also. I probably spent like maybe 2 hours. I think it was 2 hours putting this, trying to figure out different color combinations and piecing them together and stuff. It's not super hard. Not super hard at all. Let's see. But my bugs, right? I used to collect all the bugs. I have so many different colors. This one's probably my favorite. The pincher one. A lot of people like the scorpion version though. This one I found on a frozen hell planet, I believe. What else? This one was a female version of one that looked like this, I think. I think I gave it away. I did. Green one. This one is the ugliest one that I have. The most scariest pet that I own. This terrifying bug. Yes. Yes, we know. Zerkato. We know you are scary looking. It's missing eyeballs, for crying out loud. And it has a skull face. Literally a skull for a face. Terrifying bug. Terrifying. That's all the cool things I believe I have. Right off the rip that I can think of. I used to have a cool freighter base. I have some cool porter base, or not portal bases, but what are they called? Palaces. I've created a couple palaces. And if you really want to have fun, Cachette, I would recommend you coming to the low atmosphere planet that I have, which is one of the racetracks that I've created. Oh, this pet. Cachette, you need to come get this pet. This pet has a area effect. I used to have it. It used to be one of my pets that I would call into the anomaly because it did glowy green thing. It shot out like green sparks and stuff. Discord link might be bugged, bro. I'm getting invalid prompt. I got you, brother. I got you. Hold your horses. No, what? Is that you? Are you sending me a friend request? Copy. If so, I just need to know so that I can add you and that we can get you to the community planet, brother. Not a bro, I haven't set one. It's all good, bro. All good. Not a problem, muchacho. The endless stream. Paste. Welcome in, Skewers 9. We are inviting people to the community planet so that we can host events. Welcome in. How long have you been playing No Man's Sky for? How many hours do you have in the game? If you have played at all. And you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We have glyphs, we have the community planet, we have Corvette ideas. 300-ish? Nice. Welcome in. You'll fit right in. Because I believe I almost have 600. So I'm not crazy experienced, but I know what's going on in the universe. Let's say that. Yes! Get it! Yes! That's what I'm talking about! I'm excited to see her time. We'll follow. I will follow her so we can see it. No, we'll let her do her thing. Ain't gonna make her nervous. But look at this, the trails on this one. This is why I love this hauler so much. The custom hauler I made. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stream trails on this thing. I think it looks cool. Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now we are currently building the community planet. Morning, Drowsy. Morning, morning. Good morning. It is kind of late here. It is 1 a.m. for me, but good morning indeed. And welcome in. Drowsy, if you would like, we are building the community planet, and you are more than welcome to join up. 7 a.m. here? Holy moly! What continent or what country are you from? If you don't mind me asking. I only ask because I have followers and friends in France, Poland, Germany, New Zealand, today from Canada, and where else? I think that's it so far. South Africa. Well, that's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome to the community. More than welcome. So we try to host events. I'm going to try to host another event. It just depends because I need people to help me control the chaos, which my 2 buddies would potentially be the ones to help. I could possibly add another. But we have racetracks. I have a Starship racetrack in the works. I have a Nadalon racetrack in the works. And as of today, we're going to start building a mech suit battle royale, supposedly. Somewhere on this planet. I don't know if the mech suit will be on this planet. I'll probably add it to the other planet, one of my other racetrack planets. I have a racetrack planet in a low atmosphere planet, so you can literally fly forever. I'll show it off when Cashette gets done racing, so she can tell me her time. So her time will be the time to beat on the Colossal. I'm way too new for community stuff. Oh, no worries. Well, let's just tell this about No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is an extremely friendly and giving community. Most of the time, there is a small percentage of toxic players, but I tend to not hang out with those individuals, you know? I like helping people have fun. I like enjoying seeing people's imaginations in work, like their Corvette creations, their base building skills. Things of that nature. It's okay, Drowsy. I just started last week, and the Code Nickel has been so helpful learning this game. I try to be, Colton. Thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate that. I try. I try. And we also, we can possibly help you juice up your soup. I don't like having friends that are ratchet, so to speak, just like jokingly. I like having people to have cool things. I like showing off my cool things, so I want people to have cool things to show off as well. Yeah, I started 2 days ago. Got about 10 hours now. Wow. Congratulations. 2 days and you put 10 hours in? For a normal person, that's a lot of hours. I just posted a video on YouTube of my first large base build a couple weeks ago. Nice. Congratulations. I have a couple. One of them is broken because I built the ceilings too high. Which, matter of fact, I want to wait for Cachette to finish. Or Cachette, what you should do is build a base somewhere. And FYI, Cachette, once you get to the last checkpoint, you're supposed to turn around and come back to the flag. That's how you stop the timer. I'll show you. I'll show you. The fastest time I've gotten on this racetrack was 97.6, I believe. 97.6 or 3. What was that? What just happened? I don't know why I did that. We could also have a mech suit race, I guess. Turn, damn it. Let's restart that. Cash it. What was your time? I need a time to put down for the colossal class. I won't beat your best time. The race Buddhist me at 2 minutes. Okay, so we'll leave it at 2 minutes. 2 minutes will be the time to beat in a Colossus. Because I think I might have actually done that. We'll leave it at 2. Colossus time to beat, 2 minutes, chat. We'll let you have a mulligan. Yeah, that's why I say I don't think I should be the one that sets the times. Because I literally did this in 97 seconds. I'll build a base. Well, hot damn. I'm glad that you're finally here. And while you build, we'll go show off the palaces. Because Mr. Skewer wants to compete in base building skills. I'm just messing with you, brother. I will show off my, what you call it, nonetheless. Come on now. Almost there. I'm sure yours is way better than mine. No, don't you dare say that. The only reason why I say that is because my base don't work. It does not work. 96.69! I beat my own personal best. Let's go! Let's go, chat. Let me write that down. Ooh. Let me write that down. I'm just trying to test your imaginations, viewers. I like seeing people's imaginations at work, bro. I like like-minded individuals. That's why I'm building a community. That's why I put a planet here for us, so that we can show off our builds, our Corvettes, and our fishing skills and racing skills. Everyone is welcome. Twitch streamers, YouTubers, TikTok, Instagram, all that shit. I don't care. I like having people to hang out with and see their creative side. I'm building the community, not a community. You know what I'm saying? What else? Okay. Cachette, I will be back. I want to see your cool ass base. Unless you just build a portal here, which is also fine. Doesn't make a difference. You can come back anytime you want and build your base. While we wait for Cachette to build her base. My base video is 50 minutes long. Took that long to film everything. Listen, my base build took way longer than that. But that's also because I was procrastinating and doing it. And I had somewhat of a creator's block. Because I only started building this palace because one of my friends wanted to see my idea of a palace in one of my viewers. So I tried to impress everybody. It's all good, bro. I just wish that you would have posted that in the Discord rather than my Twitch chat in my channel before you asked. But you know, it's all good. We here, spreading the love. Where is it? I'll show you this base build first. So this is the. Oh, no, we'll show you the first one. First one first. Water. Eye drops. Drops are not for this channel. I just haven't changed it for other games that do have drops. If that's what you're trying to figure out. Welcome in, by the way, Squirtle. I can't build a base comp in your base. Do I try further out? Of course. Of course. The planet is free range. If you want to remember where my base is, you can put a save beacon near it so that you have like a landmark to go to, if that's what you wish. It doesn't matter to me. So this is the palace. You can't really see it right now because of the storm. But it's so big, the weather affects it on inside because it's a three-wall storied base. Apparently the weather messes with stuff like that. That's my powerhouse. Well, that's actually my battery building. My powerhouse is on the other side that's built into the ground. The only thing I didn't find a place to put were landing strips. But this is the front. I missed what you said, no drops. No, that is from another game that I have played, and I just have not removed that from my title. So this is the palace. It's a little wonky, like I said, because the weather affects you on the inside because of the three-walled buildings. It wasn't completed because of the weather affecting the base. The one thing I need the base to do, it did not do. But it was a good try. I learned a lot from this base. I have greenhouses on the inside, the portal. It was gonna be a real palace for real, for real. Or what I would assume a palace looked like to me, you know what I'm saying? One of the floors are missing. And I don't know where it went. Is that the one I took? It was. Good to know. So this was the main entrance. Comes up to the top. You can see there's a walled off to where you can look down at the greenhouses. The view. The view in this place is insane. If I can actually get this base to work. I put the link in your Discord. All good, brother. All good. We'll definitely have to check it out. I love the entrance windows of this base. What I put the most time in though was the outside. The outside is so cool. I had what is it, an art room, a living art room, where you can see all the cool things that I have. Some of the skulls because I have a predator theme for my character. Some cool things that I've acquired over the years of playing. Don't do that. Another reason why I quit this base. I keep falling through the floors. What's your favorite food? So it's a little complicated because I used to be a nutritionist for bodybuilders, right? But we created good food with specific macros for certain goals. With that being said, I used to bioengineer food technically. I say bioengineer food. I would specifically create dishes for performance or like either male performance or female performance, like the types of vegetables that are in a certain type of food could help you produce more of a hormone or something like more nitric oxide in your blood and stuff like that. So that being said, I've made a lot of good food. I know how to make a lot of good food. But hands down, one of the best dishes that I've ever made, no lie, I can eat it every day of my life, is a steak salad. Steak salad, hands down, best food I've ever ate. Did you go to school for that? No, actually, I did not. So how I got into it, I was in the process of becoming a personal trainer, and then one of my buddies asked me if I wanted to help build a business with him. But it wasn't his business, it was a friend of his business. Anyways, long story short, I was working for a guy that was probably not the best individual. He would use Christian values to make people buy his food, but he wouldn't practice Christian values. And to me that's like the worst kind of person. Now that being said, I learned a lot. I met a lot of people, all the cool shit. And the knowledge that I have retained from that is why I am glad that that individual came into my life, because it's ultimately made me a healthier and better human and helped me make people better themselves. But that being said, steak salad, hands down, best salad, best food I've ever ate. I would take a full-size steak, I would cook it to like perfect temp, medium rare, charcoal, not propane, and I would dice up all my vegetables, throw it all into a bowl, cut up the steak, put it on top of the salad, drizzle olive oil all over it, salt, pepper, garlic, onion powder. That was my salad dressing. With cayenne pepper. Cayenne pepper is also a key. One of the best dishes, hands down, I've ever ate my entire life. Spaghetti or ice cream? Probably ice cream because I could eat more of it without getting sick. But I am a fan of spaghetti. I actually love freaking spaghetti because I'm part Italian. Meatballs or no? What kind of ice cream? Meatballs, I'm not really a fan of like giant meatballs because that's just more time I have to like to prepare my food. Because I would like to crush it up, like ground beef, like crushed up in spaghetti. Perfect, perfect. I can literally inhale spaghetti that way. I can't inhale meatballs. Ice cream. What kind of ice cream? So, man-made, authentic, not authentic, but like most like a synthetic flavor ice cream. Hands down, Rocky Road. Rocky Road's probably one of my favorite ice creams that I've ever ate. But ice cream bar, the strawberry Star Crunch bars that you can eat. Oh my lord, those were my favorite. My favorite. What else? W ice cream pick. I'm trying to tell you. But that being said, when I was an electrician, right, I was working in Virginia for like 2, 3 years. And one of my favorite ice creams that I would get like every weekend, there was this small ice cream shop in this small little town that I was living in while I was working there. And it had some of the best peach it was like a peach vanilla ice cream. OMG, chat. It was to die for. They literally made it in shop. It was so freaking good. So damn good. Mmm. Grater's raspberry chocolate chunk. That sounds pretty good. I totally forgot about Jerry Garcia. Ben and Jerry's Cherry Garcia. Oh man. I love cherry ice cream. So damn good. Cherry Garcia and the Moose Tracks. The Moose Tracks with like the brownie and caramel chunks in it. Oh man. If I didn't have a like a hyper fast metabolism, I swear I would be an extremely overweight individual. Now, this is where I'm actually proud of this base. The outside is what impresses me the most. It's a proper palace, you know? You even have a walkway around the entire palace on top. And that's why I like showing stuff off like this, because it also inspires people to build better and do bigger and cooler things. Now, my most recent base. No, it's not even my most recent base. The most... it was my second palace that I made. How do I get out of here? I forgot my door. Just look at the lights. Look at the lights. You'll find your way out. Let's see. Now, that being said, what's your favorite ice cream bar? Like candy bar, or like, I guess it would just be bar, because even like a drumstick, pre-packaged ice cream. What kind of? Are you a Kondak bar kind of person? Because I have a favorite Kondak bar. Haagen-Dazs raspberry white chocolate truffle. Ooh, that sounds pretty damn good. I don't think I've had the raspberry one though. I usually just get the regular, like the chocolate shell and like vanilla ice cream Haagen-Dazs. My favorite were the strawberry crunch. What were they called? They were like a super soft ice cream on the outside with a bunch of like strawberry pink pink crumbles on it or something. default ice cream sandwich more about nostalgia and good memories and abundant flavor? I know that's right. But see, that's what I get from the strawberry Star Crunch, whatever things they were called, because my cafeterias when I was growing up had those ice creams in it. Good humor strawberry shortcake. Is that what it's called? Okay. Yeah, those things are amazing. I had a specific way I would eat it too. I would literally like bite the sides off, bite the bottoms where the stick is, and then eat the top, and then eat the rest of the ice cream. That I don't know what it was. It might have been like an autism kind of like autism or some shit like that. But that's just how I would eat my ice cream. I don't know why. This base is pretty sweet. This is the second iteration of a palette that I created on an infested paradise planet that has a titan worm on it, but it's a paradise planet, which I've come across 2 paradise planets with titan worms in it. Yes. Usually, paradise planets will say paradise planets. You can get paradise planets with there's the titan worm. Hello, neighbor. How are you doing today? It's ginormous. It literally pats, like it has a whole pat. It patrols the whole planet. So paradise planets can also be tropical planets and bountiful planets. They may not be a higher percentage of paradise planets, but yes, most paradise planets will say paradise planets. No. Other planets, you have it backwards. Other planets will meet the requirements of a paradise planet without being a paradise planet. So if you see a system that doesn't have a paradise planet and it says something like tropical, bountiful, what else are the good ones? I think those are the 2. Bountiful and tropical are usually the ones that are like close to paradise planets. Temperate. Nailed it. Temperate. So this base, I found, it's an infested paradise planet, which I've never seen before, so I came here automatically. And I was like, this is amazing. Variant it, whatever it's called, yes. They could, but they probably have the less percentile of being a paradise planet out of all of them. This one I'm super impressed with, other than their sentinels guarding my base, but I thought I did a pretty good job on it. It's my fishing paradise, or my fishing palace. So, there's up top, which is just a badass palace, which I don't know why I have solar panels on the bottom floor, but it's a thing. This is the power system. It goes all the way to the ocean floor, all the way up to my base, by the way. And I walled it off so it looks super cool. I stole this idea from some random player I found on my most perfect paradise planet, which is a 96.8 percentile. We were gonna make it the community planet, but we figured we would just find a new one, because why not? As you can see, I have not decorated the inside of this because I found better planets. I mean, this is a good planet. It's literally a paradise planet with a, what you call it? paradise planet with a titan worm in it. And it's a huge underwater planet. Usually they have star bulb, periperium, and copper. Oh, paraffinium. Okay. I couldn't remember the characteristics of what's actually on them. But yeah, I tend to like just go for paradise planets now because they have a higher percentage of perfect planets, you know? But I have a whole underwater base underneath my palace, which I also thought was pretty damn cool. There's some crazy animals here too. Ooh, Cachette. I need to bring you to the real racing planet. If you get a chance, after building your base or whatever, we gotta warp you to the low atmosphere planet so that you can have a lot more fun playing. You can test out like the limitations of your jetpack and stuff and your exocrafts really well. I don't know how else to show you other than just go in there. But if you get a chance, we'll get you to warp there. I liked it. Oh, look at that view. Oh man, this time worm actually made me not semi-famous, but it got me a lot of attention on TikTok and Instagram because of a picture I took literally on this island. Just saying. What's another one? Gotta go to the ground. Get to the portal. Get to the portal. Now I gotta do an underwater base. I'm trying to tell you. They're pretty sick. This isn't even the most impressive one. This was just because I was down here and I saw that there was a power supply down here. Which is not there no more. Actually, it is. Oh, I didn't place it on the perfect area. It's supposed to be like right here. It's close enough though. It powers the base. Plus I have solar, so I'll be alright. It's a cool idea. It's definitely a cool iteration of how to build a base. Like my whole base is literally centered around its power supply. I thought it was pretty neat. So this is my, oh, this is one that's like, this space right here is the deepest I've ever been in the sea. Which is, I think it was like 1,300 depths or something like that. Which I've heard it can go to up like past 2,000 depths. Which when I went all the way to the bottom of this planet, there was 30 seconds of pure darkness just going straight down into the water. I was kind of nervous. And then as soon as I landed, the whole bottom floor just lit up fluorescently in a giant squid the size of my Corvette literally swam right by my face. I have it on the VOD somewhere. It was so cool. This is my Formula 1 racing base. I just finished Expedition 17 and was down 1,400 U. Holy shit. Yeah, skewers, I want to do, I want to go back and like manipulate game files and stuff to do that. But I'm just nervous. I don't want to corrupt my game because of how much time I've already put into this stupid game. But I want some parts so that I can give them to people. This is my Formula 1 Grand Prix racetrack. My Starship landing pads are up top. I have barrel fabricators and crate fabricators for free for people up here. So you land here, come in through here, and And I have, so this, to me, my imagination, I use this to basically see the virtual race. So if you're sitting here basically seeing the people traverse, like how people watch TV while they're at the F1 race of watching the actual race. I have 360 view of wherever I would like to watch. I have my weird dragon dinosaur mausoleum thing in here. This is the first full complete, what is it called? Bone statue that I've created. I thought it was pretty cool. What else? I got a bar. That was pretty cool though. Oh, I didn't know these taps had lasers on them. That's cool. What else? This floor is just weird things that I've come across in my journeys. I put the robot pet in here. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this floor yet. That was weird. Come to the second floor. This part was a B word and a half, I'm trying to tell you. I could not figure out how to get this completely sealed off. Even though it is, in the sense, sealed off because the game thinks it's sealed off, but it's not sealed off. What else? This is a little fireplace room and one of those things. The bottom floors, I believe, are power systems. Actually, no, I haven't finished. I'm not finished. There are a few power systems here. My portal. This is the powerhouse. I like to use these because you can slot batteries and reactors in them pretty easy. Literally click and go, click and go. I don't have to do any wiring. I have more landing pads over here. I'm showed off my ruined parts that I have over here. Actually, we can land. Expedition 17, is that the underwater one? Where you get the scuba suit and stuff? This is my, what is it, my agricultural room. It's my farm, so to speak. There's a couple I haven't finished. We'll go ahead and finish it real quick while we're here. Actually, it's boring. We're not going to watch that. We don't want to watch that. So what I next, after I finish this farm completely, I have to have teleporters. So I'm going to put a short range teleporter for all 3 of these locations. Well, I guess all of the locations. 15 is Aquarius. Oh, okay. Titans. I can't remember what the rewards were for that though. Was it the rock suit? I think I did a pretty damn good job on this base too. I'm pretty excited about it. I want my peeps here so we can get them to watch some cool races, do some cool things. Living ship, Titan staff. Oh, you got the Wraith and the Titan staff? Nice. That's pretty cool. I was almost given that Wraith ship, by the way. That and the one that looks like the Millennium Falcon. Expeditions are technically new saves, so to speak. You bring your character in, you can bring items with you, but after the expedition, you can come back to your original save with everything that you accomplished at the expedition. So it's basically like your own private mission. right? So it basically just takes your character, puts it in a new save, and gives you a whole new set of tasks to do. They're pretty cool. I was nervous to do them at first because I thought it was gonna like wipe something or whatever. I didn't realize what they were. You should totally do the expeditions. Without a doubt in my mind, you should do the expeditions. Not that I'm like bragging, but it took me 9 hours to do the Remembrant, whatever it's called, expedition, and I had nothing. I didn't bring anything into the expedition with me because I didn't know what I should bring. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna bare knuckle it, just power through it. And I had to relearn how to play the game properly, basically. And it took me 9 hours, roughly 9 hours. Ooh, my frozen hell planet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The Boundary Herald. That's it. Nailed it. Apparently, that ship has crazy supercharge slots if you put weapon systems in it. Like, I've heard that you can have upwards of like 80,000 peak potential damage with the Inferknife with that ship. I think it was upwards of like a 90,000 to like 180,000 or some shit like that. Just in time for a storm. And guess what comes with the storm? The biggest Titan worm I've ever seen in this game. What ship looks like the Millennium Falcon? It's a expedition ship. So if the the developers do, I can't remember what it's called, but uh, they basically turn on the older expeditions sometimes at the end of the year, so people can do older expeditions. So we might have a chance to get it if you finish the expedition in all of the milestones that is required for you to do. I need to I think I posted the VOD of my expedition because it literally took me 9 hours to do. I stayed up 9 hours and did the whole expedition in one go. With nothing. Everything that the game gave me was a busted ass multi-tool, normal ass exosuit. I had to craft the Colossus from scratch, the Gravitino coil from scratch. What else? My starship, I didn't even repair my starship's warp drive. I literally just made it get off of the ground to get me to the anomaly so I can get out of here. Which I did. I explored a couple planets and did some cool things, but that was a nightmare. I'm waiting for you. Where you at? Yeah, it was tough. It was tough, especially coming from like a creator mode into the expeditions. I had forgot so much shit. Come on, neighbor. Show me where you're at. And this is the first and only frozen hell planet I've ever come across, by the way. It is exactly what the name entails. This planet is a nightmare to play on. Like, the water is also insanely cold. Check it. Oh, it's only negative 143 degrees. Get up there. I'm waiting to see my neighbor. I don't know why I haven't seen her yet. She is a grumpy Karen, let me tell you. She only spawns in on storms for whatever reason. We might get her on a clear day so we can get some cool pictures. Where's it at? And like when I was building this base, the Titan worm scared the living shit out of me probably like 6 times. Because I'd be building and it would literally come out of the ground probably like 10 feet from my head and then jump over me. I've seen it literally land right in front of me, right here. There it is. There you are. Every time I talk, every time I start talking on stream, that freaking Titan worm will come. I've tried to kill it. I've tried to scan it. There's just nothing you can do. I don't know how to do it. Let's go do that sentinel. The sentinel pillar. Oh, I know this chat. I am getting sleepy. I'm pretty sure I gotta get up at a decent hour tomorrow too. Almost 12 hours? God almighty, I've been streaming a minute. We'll do this pillar real quick. Get out of my face, robot. You better recognize. Get some. Get some. I thought that was a robot. Oh. I love that tech module. Extra 21% damage to stunned enemies is so good. So damn good. Definitely need to pick up this combo in your shit, or in your multi-tool. When you get this, the Voltic Amplifier, and the Paralysis Mortar, so good. AoE stun, which I totally missed. Oh, if I can shoot stuff. Whoa, where'd you come from, buddy? I don't need it. Well, let's just take it anyways then, why not? Calm down, doggo. Someone was telling me that it takes 3 shots to kill that thing. I literally do it in 2. So what does that mean? How'd that not hit you? Lord have mercy, that dog. So annoying. And I'll show you what I mean, Cachette. Cachette was having trouble fighting the walker. The first time I ever fought a walker, this is where I fought it from. Right mofo here. I have the high ground. Where are you at, Mr. Sentinel? Sometimes you need to be on the ground to help spawn the sentinels in. But other than that, you can fly back up there anytime you want. I've made some base progress. I don't have the launcher pad for my starship. Oh, unfortunate. I don't remember. I gave you some things to upgrade for your research, like that salvage data I gave you and the navigational data are for the research of your actual building potential, if that makes sense. So if what you do is you go to the anomaly and you use them. They're basically like a currency to unlock new research opportunities for building components. No, you're good. I was just letting you know what they were used for, so you didn't like just save them and not know what they were for. I have some more if you need some. Where are you at? He's in the ground. Okay, if the walker spawns under the ground, what you have to do is mine where he is, and eventually they will spawn on the ground or above you. Oh, he's deep. I can't mine that far. Well, we're just SOL right now. Lord have mercy. I don't know what to do now. Most of the time, if you dig into the ground, where the walker is, it will pop back up here. But for whatever reason, it is in the middle of the planet. You better not be hitting me from the ground. That's crazy. I'm close. The only problem is that there's ground that I can't break through. Unfortunate. You might have to bug it out somehow. Okay, well, what else is on this planet while we're here? Screw it. Mr. Walker don't want to play. Apparently, I play too rough. What was that? know this. If I come out, they're gonna send sentinels after me. Just like that. What are you doing, Sentinel? Why are you flying in a straight line? Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, I have some rockets for you. Take some rockets. Wait, can I warp away? Yeah, I ain't trying to fight sentinels all night. Okay, let's go back to my base. Parched. Abandoned. Glacial. Flourishing planet. I don't think I've seen a flourishing planet in a while. Terraforming catastrophe and a frozen hill. Let's go to this flourishing planet real quick. Well, the colors of this planet look pretty dang cool. Ooh, baby, this planet is beautiful. What the hell? Why did I choose a frozen hell planet versus this planet? What the heck is wrong with me? Well, I guess that would be also another iteration of a paradise planet, would be a flourishing planet. So there's what, 4 or 5 types of paradise planets? Probably more. I just haven't come across any. It's 102 degrees outside. Where'd that dang animal go? The heck? Going to bed 2 a.m. here? Happy Easter, Coltrane. Thank you for being in here, brother. I do appreciate you and the support. Well, it's probably a good time. Oh, thank you for the follow. We probably should try to raid somebody. Does anyone have a preference of who we should raid? Anyone we should bless tonight? Let me look. Let me do some looking. I do appreciate the follow, by the way. Let me see. Damn. I do not know. Any preferences? Drop a name, somebody. Someone that you enjoy watching on Twitch. I mean, we could just pass it down. Why not? No idea who this guy is, but we are going to bless him. With the raid. We'll give you some more No Man's Sky content. Alright, chat. I love you guys. Thank y'all for being here. Welcome to the community, by the way. We shall have the updates for the events in Discord soon. I appreciate all the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank y'all for being here. Cashat, you have a good night. Enjoy your awesome base and your cool ass planet. Hopefully we can get you some more cool shit here soon. What was that dude's name? Shit. It doesn't matter. We'll just do Unlucky Bot. Prima Death, No Man's Sky. Oh, it's Spanish. Same category. No Man's Sky. These guys aren't playing No Man's Sky. What are we talking about right now? The Chicago Panda. But I digress. Thank y'all for being here. We're gonna do Mossy Stone 48. Intended for certain audiences. So if they start fucking cursing, you should probably fucking leave. I'm just kidding. Y'all have a good night. I love you guys. Thank y'all for supporting me and being here for so long. I probably will be streaming later, if any, tomorrow, but I'll probably be playing a different game because one of my buddies, I'll probably be playing 2 different games, but we'll see if y'all come back. Y'all have a good night. Show her some love to Mossy Stone 48. I love you guys.
Com channel open.
There, be right back, son of a bitch. Well, shit.